You all just pardon me while I fix something real quick. I had everything all scheduled, I had everything set up all nice, and as soon as I hit stream it says, action forbidden, your stream is not gonna go forward, and it just completely wrecked it. But I digress, we'll move on, and let me just get rid of that other one that's popping up so people don't try to go to that one and get disappointed when it doesn't actually work or have anything showing up. Let me get rid of it. Let me go in here real quick. Let me get in here real quick. Hope everyone can hear me all right. Let me copy this. Copy. Alright, update the page. Update the tags. La-di-da-di, da-di-da-di-da-di. Alright, I gotta do it that way. Alright, there we go. Tags updated, description updated, everything's updated. We're all updated. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get the formalities out of the way. Yo, peoples! I'm just chilling today. There's no real big end goal for today's stream today. We're just gonna be playing some Pirate Warriors, talking about Pirate Warriors, and discussing some of the things we've discovered with the recent news of Pirate Warriors 4, like Shanks has been added to the website, and they just dropped the character trailer for Cavendish. And he was the only one that we got a trailer for, which is kind of, surprising, because they normally have them in twos, but they just decided to just only release the trailer for Cavendish, and then just add Shanks to the website. Now, we already knew that Shanks was confirmed for the game, but we still have a couple more character trailers to go, hey Psycho, before the game releases on the 27th. Because we still have, the characters we still don't have character trailers for are all of the Vinsmokes, Ichiji, Niji, Yonji, and Reiju. We don't have one for Shanks, we don't have one for Blackbeard, and we don't have one for Bartolomeo, who has been long since confirmed for the game, yet we haven't seen a single trailer for him at all. We haven't seen a single trailer. We don't have a character trailer. All we have is just his description in the website and his overall screenshots. And that's all we've seen. We haven't seen no hide nor hair of any more info for Bartolomeo or any of the Vinsmokes or Blackbeard or Shanks. Now, given the fact that this game as a whole is greatly improving, like the effectiveness of character attacks and what have you, I'm just gonna show you, because we're just, I'm going in Dreamlog because it's going to be less of a hassle, just to show you, a good example of what I mean. Many of you may have seen it already with the character trailers that they've showcased, just the update in the sense of scale for their attacks overall. Doflamingo, for example, the fact that we're going to be able to use his awakening techniques along with his regular powers, it's really, really sweet. But kind of just want to talk about the game a little bit, and just do a little bit of a channel update as well. We got Nioh 2 coming out next Friday. I will get that, but as I said before, I'm not going to do a whole walkthrough on it, because since it's a Souls type game, and since Souls type games tend to have me die a lot in them, I feel it would be a bit time consuming for me to try and play that game, go all the way through it, and then have One Piece and Doom Eternal just right around the corner. So there's just so much to pack in within only a set number of weeks. So I'm getting Nioh 2, but I'm not gonna do a full walkthrough on it. I'm gonna play it on my own time, or sometimes I'll probably just stream it, just to showcase different things. But that's probably going to be it for Nioh 2 as a whole. But my real big focus for this entire month is One Piece. That game is literally the most anticipated game that I have been looking forward to, even more so than Cyberpunk 2077. And I'm looking forward to that game as well. But One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is by far the most anticipated game that I've been looking forward to. Last year, it was Borderlands 3. This year, it's One Piece, and it's only happening in March, so we still got several months later of games and things that we don't even know about yet. But even so, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is my most anticipated game that I'm looking forward to, and probably going to be the one big game that I get thus far, at least this early in the year, that I'm going to invest so much time into. You guys don't even know. Because, well, you know, half of my channel is talking about manga and stuff, and the other half is games. And the fact that me doing my One Piece videos many years ago, like in 2013, that actually helped grow my channel a little bit. So I owe a lot to the One Piece Pirate Warrior series just by playing the games. Because back then, I didn't have any of the software. Back then, PlayStation only allowed you to do up to 15 minutes worth of gameplay. And every single video you see of me in the past playing One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 here, back then, was me trying to get through each stage within 15 minutes, because if I went past that, then the video automatically snapped it at the end, and then sometimes it would cut out like a lot of things that I did, like one mission where I had to take on Boa Hancock as Kizaru, and I took too long, and I actually had to turn it into 2 parts. So a lot has happened since I first played this game and first did videos on it for the channel, and it actually helped grow my channel a lot. Like, to this day, I hope you guys don't mind me talking a little bit, but to this day, my video of me playing as Blackbeard and unlocking his double devil fruit power, to this day, it is still my highest viewed video that I have ever made. Like, hold on, let me see if I can actually pull it up on my end. But to this day, it is the highest viewed video that I have ever made in the years that I have... In all the years that I've played, in all the videos that I've ever made on this channel, it is still the highest viewed video. From 4 years ago, it's currently sitting at 16,000 views right now, and this is the highest viewed video that I ever made. Behind that is when, you know, Marvel Ultimate Alliance got released for the PS4. And then, you know, some parts of that afterwards. And then after that is my reaction to the It trailer where Georgie meets Pennywise. And then after that, it is the chapter of One Piece where Kaido just straight one-shots Luffy. But to this day, that video is the highest viewed one that I ever made. And it helped grow my channel up by a whole margin. And then I started doing One Piece after that. So I owe a lot to this game because it actually helped me get comfortable being on YouTube. And then afterwards, I started doing One Piece reactions, and I helped grow my channel as well. So One Piece really did have a massive impact on my life and helped grow this channel to where it is now. But I'm sorry if I droned on a little bit too long. I'm just very, very happy. And the fact that it's allowed me to meet so many great people and, you know, interact with so many awesome individuals like yourselves who watch what I do, it's a blessing, and I'm glad that I've been given this opportunity. So let's go ahead and just, like, I'm just gonna play around with these characters because, frankly, at this point, we can now call these characters weaker. We can call these characters weaker than what they're going to be in Pirate Warriors 4. Like, for example, Doflamingo here, he's pretty much, like, hold on. Coercion, I don't need that. I kind of want to stun people easier. Stunned easier. And more damage on stunned enemies. I don't really need coercion, though it could be useful. I don't know. Neo versus Sekiro 1v1, who wins? Man, that's actually kind of tough. Sorry if I'm just now saying something about this. I mean, Neo has you fighting literal giant monsters and demons, and Sekiro, it kind of has something similar, but it still grounds it, like with normal people. in a way. Well, in some aspects, we still have the giant monkey that can fight with his head cut off. So, you know, there's that. But, that's actually a tough one, because they're both hard. But I believe I had less of a hassle playing through Nioh than I did Sekiro. Sekiro taught me, if Nioh taught me how to get good, then Sekiro taught me how to get best. So I may have to edge in for Sekiro 1v1 there.
ついに決戦なのね。あちしゾクゾクしてきたわ。ふざけたことを抜かしやがる。
Hey CJ, what's going on? We're just messing around with Pirate Warriors 3. Talking about the game, and then talking about Pirate Warriors 4. The fact that I can send their own people against them, it's kind of... one thing I really hope, like, going through all these characters and playing as them, there are plenty of things that I kind of want them to really change and look forward to changing. Like, I'm glad that the whole thing where your crew members come in after you do an attack, and then they just automatically come in. I'm very glad that that's not going to be a thing anymore. It's not really like the main focus for like combat, and you can just basically fight on your own and you ain't got to worry about it. Because me, I don't mind it at times, but sometimes I just want to see the end of an attack and not have to worry about seeing someone jump in right after me. Like having Bon Clay just come in like that. Sometimes that can get a little bit, you know, repetitive sometimes. And granted, this is a game where what you do is just basically use big attacks to hit a whole bunch of enemies that all look the exact same. But I'm kind of glad that they did away with that in Pirate Warriors 4. Now, this whole room is annoying because everyone decides to hit you at all times. There's no chance of you... There's no chance for you to get out if you get thrown up in the air. Like, Jabra's over there shooting, he's jumping on you, Lucci is shooting, then Kaku's shooting. Whoa, I got Bluno as well. The only one I didn't get linked up to was Kaku. Perfect! Someone take out Jabra or Kaku, please. How did I not get Jabra with that? There we go. If I can get him in the air, it's all over. Goodbye, Bluno. Lucci is kind of annoying because he'll just hit you with the Shigan and then he'll do it sideways. Like that, lad. He loves to spam that. And then we got Bon Clay going in the opposite direction. Perfect. And sometimes enemies will just completely ignore the fact that you're hitting them and get super armor. Wait, what do you mean he's out? How? His health wasn't even low! You just one-shot the only way I'm going to be able to use Conqueror's Haki and knock people out? Like, I can use it in my combos, but now I can't even use it. Now I can't even do like a Haki Burst and go into my Kizuna, like my Kizuna Rush mode, all because he took my one ally out. See? He isn't even stunned, he gets super armor! That's for getting rid of my only ally! So now I'm stuck with no way to go into Kizuna Rush whatsoever. All because my ally is gone. This was my biggest complaint for this game. As much as I love this game, and ever since this game came out, I play it all the time. Which kind of speaks on the game's replay value. Like, this game is like, what, 4 years old? Going on almost 5 in a couple of months, maybe? And yet people are still playing it. But my biggest complaint for the game is the fact that some abilities were locked behind having allies on the field, and if all those allies were KO'd, then you just completely lose access to them whatsoever, and you can't get them back. So that means that if you were in a rough shape, or if you had a character that could somehow heal during their Kizuna Rush, and all your allies died, I know I'm using the same attack over and over again, but if all your allies died, you pretty much locked yourself out of your one big attack that you had access to. So I'm glad that's something that they're not doing anymore here. Oh! Sentomaru just... How you just gonna take the L like that? How? Dance, my puppets, dance! Alright, that's one pacifista gone. Oh, another thing I kind of want to show off as soon as we get rid of Sentomaru is the massive increase that they're giving Doflamingo and Pirate Warriors 4. It is such a vast improvement. Like, I can't show it here because it's too chaotic. Well, actually I can. You see that little area, that pinkish area around him? See? Parasite is good and everything, but only if it's able to actually hit people. And with its small size, like, you can only get like a certain area around you. So if this whole move returns, then I really hope that it extends to a far bigger area. I mean, he was able to use it on everybody in Dressrosa when he took over the entire country. I would like to think that they would like to increase his range. Get out of here, pacifista.
してたどり着ければ相手をしてやる。
And they're gone.
こいつは海軍本部に戻って報告しとかねえと。
現状に安全な場所などねえ。
And even though I got grit on, I'm still getting tossed around here.
やってやるぜ。
Like, all these pacifistas, you see this? Do you guys see this? I can't move. I can't move. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is this? I'm trying to get out. I am trying. This is not a joke. I am trying to get out. Look at this. Look at this. I'm stuck. I am stuck by 5 pacifistas. What is this? I am trying to attack somebody. What is this? Let me out. I am getting manhandled. I can't even grab nobody. I can't grab nobody. What is this? This is the worst possible situation. Oh, I'm glad I didn't take this on in Nightmare Log because I would be long dead after this. Look at this. I can't move. I need a breather. Hold on. I need to have a drink right now because this is ridiculous. I cannot move at all. I'm trying to at least take one out. I don't want to be cheap and use my Muso. I mean, I don't want to use my Muso on him, but I cannot move. Have you ever noticed that in almost all modern video games of the past 4 generations up to now, that whenever something is supposed to be handed over to you, it's rarely actually shown animated? So you mean like characters picking things up and handing it to you? If that's what you mean, then yeah. Like, how many times have we seen a character say they're handing something to us, and then all they do is just do the animation of them taking something from their back pocket and then gesturing their hand towards us, nothing in it, and then we suddenly have it in our hands. Looking at you, Skyrim. All right, I had a sip of my Mountain Dew. Let's see if we can actually get. Let's see if we can actually hit somebody. This is ridiculous. I have never been more. Look at this. Grit does nothing it's supposed to. Oh, finally. Look at this. It don't help if there is even one pacifista that's not grabbed by my parasite. Then they're all gonna be able to hit me, no problem. Okay, that's another pacifista down. That's another pacifista down. That's another one down. We took down 3 all at once. So that means that there's only this one. All right, that one's gone. Whew. I have never, ever been juggled like that. Found it funny in animes how some characters can be so tall or so built. Like Whitebeard is 72 years old, yet he's like, what, 18 feet tall, and he's literally like the most well-proportioned, muscular person we've seen so far. I mean, I took down 4,000 people, so my attacks are pretty much one-shotting all these grunts very easily. But at the same time, look how far my health has drained. All because those pacifistas were all decided to go all in on me. And I don't even have the additional help of, you know, my Kizuna, so I can't even use that as a get out of jail free card. So I literally gotta keep using what I have access to. And see, that doesn't even affect everyone, even though it's supposed to affect everything around me. It only affects people that are caught by my strings. All right, Minotaurus is gone, but we still got Magellan, and the fact that he can just poison me all willy-nilly, that's unnecessary, bruh. I probably should have put aerial battle knowledge on Doflamingo, just because I love using his bullet string move so much, and especially on air moves and stunned enemies. That actually can add up very, very quickly. So if they bring back this move, where I can use my Conqueror's Haki on people that I've grabbed, I really hope they extend it to not just people who are connected by my strings, but people that are just flat out around me. I feel like that would be a very beneficial change.
これは所長責任になるか。
期待外れの弱さだったな。
And not only that, but we're going to be able to have his awakening techniques as well. Break White, Ever White.
安全な場所などね。
We're going to be able to use Athlete. Like, I still want to know the specifics on us being able to use his awakening. And also, can we increase the range of our attacks even more than what it already shows in the game itself? Like, I kind of want to know that. That hockey punch really works. But it would have been nice if they gave me some health. And now I got to deal with the warlords. And then I got to deal with Akainu, Kizaru, and Fujitora in the next room. And them three in that room just refuse to die no matter the situation. I kind of want to get them all close together. So I kind of need to draw them close. I know Kuma's over here by himself, so I kind of need them close. I need y'all to stay close. And Kuma, well, he's just... See? Hancock's here, so she can hit me whenever she wants. Kuma can hit me whenever he wants. Mihawk can hit me whenever he wants. Let me grab you! Let me grab you! I couldn't even use it! I was denied! Never have I struggled this much using Doflamingo. You see this? This is Dream Log. I've never struggled like this during Dream Log. Kizaru's here? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead now. I'm dead now. Why is he out here? He's supposed to be stuck in that room. Hancock being here, causing me to be frozen like that. It's making things too awkward. I need some food or something. He needs some milk! Get him some milk! If I could just get a row. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I just need a row of people to just knock them all down. Maybe it's because I feel too chill right now. Hancock, you're not helping! Buggy's gone, but I still have everyone else and the admirals. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is it. This is it. For some odd reason, it decides to leave me with only a little bit of health left. As if to say, we know you're about to die, but we kind of want to extend this torment a little bit.
わらわはこれまでじゃ。あとは好きにするがよい。
期待外れの弱さだったな。あの程度で喜んでいるようでは。
Like, how am I still surviving with this little bit of health left? How is this even possible? It's like, we know you can die at any moment, but we're gonna prolong your suffering.
非常に安全な場所などねえ。
And there we go.
てめえだけは
What even was that?
俺を怒らせたこと後悔させてやる。
Of all the times I've ran through these mega showdowns, be it the world government mega showdown or a pirate mega showdown, I have never once struggled that much. And I play this game often. But I guess I'll just chalk it up to me just not being at my best right now, for some odd reason. I'm not going to blame it on the game, because the game took full advantage of what it had on me. They knew they was juggling me, so let's just congregate all the pacifistas into one room. I will beat this with Doflamingo, though. Let's just congregate all of the pacifistas into one room and don't wait to attack one at a time, because this ain't an anime. Attack all at once. Well, I wouldn't say this ain't an anime. This isn't a Western style action movie where the enemies attack you once at a time instead of all at once. Alright, so forget about stunning people. We just need to go for full on damage, full on crowd control. Activate item effects when Kizuna level is at max. I never tried some of these skills before. They might actually help me out. Yeah, let's try some of these skills. Some of these skills I have never tried. Even though I've unlocked them and I played this game all these years, some of them I never tried. Like, completely making yourself immune to status effects or stuff like that. Ooh, that might actually help against Hancock. I don't really need coercion, because I'm still gonna go after people. Let's see. Special attack gauge increases greatly with a critical hit. I would like it if normal attacks could have critical hits on them. Increase damage when attacking an enemy with their elemental weakness. This is a skill I haven't really tried. Some of these I've never really tried. I really haven't messed around with Smoker, to be quite honest. Shields, eliminate elemental weaknesses. Let's put that in there. Let's see if it makes us immune to like the effects of Hancock or anybody, you know, pretty much putting status effects on us. Maybe it'll make me even immune to Magellan's poison. Ooh. Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can let's see if we can do this then. I wonder, can I get hit by Smoker and it affect me at all? It doesn't look like it, so I'm actually gonna let him hit me wherever he is to see if I'll actually get covered in his smoke. Well, I'm immune to the smoke. So, no more status effects. I can't be affected by Smoker's Devil Fruit power. Wait, never mind. I was floating for a second there.
海賊は悪です。見逃すわけにはいきません。怒ったわよ。本気よ。こっからは本気。
ここは俺に任せろ。悪党どもには渡さねえ。安心しろ、皆殺しだ。
玉憲法。あの夏の日。
と
最後まで戦えなくて。
期待外れの弱さだったな。
I feel like Grit, it does negate against attacks a little bit, but I feel like it has a certain point where Grit just gives out completely. It's not completely, it's not a complete defense. It's just like, it's only good for a couple of hits, and then afterwards, if you get hit more than like a couple of times, then it just completely gives way.
ゴミどもの掃除は終わったか。
上出来よ。邪魔者は蹴散らすのが一番よね。
Okay, these guys, they get on my nerves due to how often they want to do this. They just want to gang up on good old Dofi. Dofi did nothing wrong. Hey, I finally got Kaku. Kaku and Jabra!
どうだ、俺を殺したいか。生きてたどり着ければ相手をしてやる。おいおい、邪魔すぎるだろ。このファイトも。この地をみすみす敵に渡すと思うか。
They don't even have an animation for Lucci when I got him under control. He just slides forward.
バカな子羊どもだ。ここを奪おうとは愚かなことだ。このファイト。このファイト。
あちし負けない。ありがとね。
このファイト。
Alright, the only person left is Lucci. Nope! Stay away from my help! Oh, they do have an animation for him.
俺に勝てるとでも思ったか。このファイト。
Can I do either English Nobunaga or Jimmy Stewart's impressions? I gotta look up his. I forgot to actually look up his voices and when the last time I was doing a stream and you asked me, so I'm gonna take care of that as soon as we get past this section here, just so I can hear his voice. What? I'm sorry again? Really? You just one-shot my help again?
出ない。勝ち目がないのよ。あちし逃げる。ごめんね。
おとなしくやられていけ。これはまずい事態だな。
You can't even knock him out of the air. See? This Joker loves to spam.
雑魚どもが教えてやろう。俺が正義だ。やれやれ呆れたもんね。
Stop spamming. Hopefully that hockey punch, it actually gets some knockback because you can trip people up with it, but it doesn't really knock them back a full distance. Like they only go like up to here. It should be like really far back. Especially how strong he is. I'm kind of wondering, why is it that Bon Clay is the only crew member you can have for this whole mission? Like, it doesn't randomize the people you get to play with. You always are stuck with Bon Clay. And if he gets knocked out, that's it. And I'm telling you, if I get stuck in here with these pacifistas one more time... Okay, that's it. They die. They die. All of them die. Hold on, I did say I was gonna look up Jimmy Stewart and see how he sounds, didn't I? Hold on, let's go ahead and listen to him. Is Lucci voiced by the same guy that does Jotaro? Hold on, let me see. Jotaro. And Rob Lucci. We got plenty of time to check right now. Alright, voiced by Tomokazu Seki. And Jotaro Kujo is voiced by... not by Tomokazu. For All-Star Battle anime Eyes of Heaven, he's voiced by Daisuke Ono. So let's see if he does any voices for One Piece. It does not. It just seems like he only does the voices for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stardust Crusaders, Diamond is Unbreakable, Golden Wind, then All-Star Battle and Eyes of Heaven in the video games and Jump Force. So no, Rob Lucci and Jotaro do not have the same voice, it would seem. Alright, let me see if I can... Let me get his voice in. Mary, I know what I'm gonna do the next day, and the next year, and the next year after that. I'm gonna go see the world! Something along those lines, right? Them pacifistas! See, it kind of works, but at the same time it doesn't.
おいおいどうなってんだ命はワイが守る平に逆らうだけ無駄だ
Oh, here they come. Here they come. We gotta take care of them all now. Not a bad start. You could definitely master that voice too. I feel like I can if I give it enough time. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did nobody ask you to bother me?
天井に安全な場所などねえ。
As long as I keep my health in the green.
エマトラ戦士に
If y'all don't stop it!
俺に勝てるとでも思ったか
I feel like just being cheap and just spamming the Musos because that seems to be the only safe way I can take these guys out. Stop!
面白い
And I love how all the enemies here, they never drop any healing items. They only drop stuff to refill your Muso gauge over and over again. He says as he completely bypasses a plate of oranges to get his health back. It's literally right there. You see it? But it's only a little bit of health though. How are you dodging everything? Hold still, fat boy! Here's my question. Where did all these pacifista come from? They were not here before. Why are y'all suddenly just pumping out pacifistas out of the woodwork as soon as I got rid of 4 already? This is 3 extra. This is a total of 7 pacifistas we got to contend with overall. This is more than last time. This game has it in for me. This entire map has it in for me. First I lose my ally to Rob Lucci and his cheapness and his spamming. Now I got a whole bunch of pacifista coming down on me even after I just got rid of their lever. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 4 additional pacifista for a total of 8. Thank you, game, for throwing me a curveball that I haven't experienced since I played this game back since 2015.
海軍本部に戻って報告しとかねえと。
エマトラ戦士
Where did all these pacifista come from?
異世界の闇社会を操る俺に挑もうなんてアホはもういねえか
Go bother someone else, please.
だか
I'm gonna hide behind here. This is where it's safe. Alright, that's another one down. This parasite really did help. Whew, and my health is still in the green.
非常に安全な場所などね
I really hope they fix his character model so that his cape can stop flipping and flapping and, you know, being all backwards whenever I'm flying through the air. You see that? You see that? It just tucks itself right under.
今からでも遅くはあるまい。罪人どもの処置を始める。
どうだ俺を殺したいか生きてたどり着ければ相手をしてやる
やられたか。信じられん。
Magellan is just unreasonably tough for some odd reason.
面白い
Now, if I was using him, all these people would be dead because there's so much good moves that he can use for crowd control.
一刻も早くなんとかしなければ。
誰の侵入も許さん。
Stop interrupting me!
あの人たりとも手は出させんぞ。
A pacifista master mold, it seems. That'd be scary if that's how some of them are made. You see how that man dipped out as soon as he saw me coming?
負けてしまった。これは所長責任になるか。
期待外れの弱さだったな。
よくもこれで逃げられると思うな。
戦場に安全な場所などねえ。パラサイト。
正義の勝利で幕を下ろす。悪を徹底的に消し潰せ。
So, you know, eliminating elemental weaknesses, yeah, it has absolutely no effect on Hancock and her abilities.
たどり着ければ相手をしてやる。
But
情けは無用。焼き尽くしちゃるわい。
お前が七部会の称号にふさわしいか試してやろう。
doing a little dodge cancel here and there kind of helps out, dole out some attacks a lot better. But it's kind of...
俺は傍観者に過ぎん。 雑魚どもが教えてやろう。俺が正義だ。
問題ない。任務を続行する。
これだから海賊は信用ならねえよ。
Can't even see it. I can't even see. That's how cheap they are. They just blind me and then continue attacking like ain't nothing happened.
俺に勝てるとでも思ったか。
殲滅する。行くぞ。
Hancock's gone and Doflamingo's gone, so half of my troubles are over.
お前にやられるとは思ってもみなかった。
Mihawk's gone. No more spamming from him.
わらわはこれまでじゃ。あとは好きにするがよい。
期待外れの弱さだったな。
多いね。次はわしと戦うか。
Puma's gone. Still got Buggy. He's the fact that Buggy survived everyone else getting taken out.
安全な場所などね。
敗れた以上。
And he's so small, I actually can't hit him
お前が
with my triangle square combo.
そう長くなさそうだな。覚悟はできてんだろうな。新世界の闇社会を操る俺に挑もうなんてアホはもういねえか。
正義が引くことなど許されん。
Now I gotta go in a room with them. But Kizaru's over here tracking me and just teleporting, being all cheap. I can't say help!
読み違えちまったみたいで。甘いとフルブライト。おっとおっとパラサイト。パラサイト。一部解雇してルール違反をなさった。
This could possibly be the worst matchup.
構わねえ黙ってねえと思うぞ逃げてみろ俺に勝てる
So I know I'm still causing some damage. I can't see it all. You gonna let the screen go back to normal? Thank you.
化け物じみていて
But just look at how much damage I'm doing to Akainu. He's not getting hurt at all. Even with me having like 8,000 kills under my belt and being boosted by the hero's strength, it does not do like, it's all just superficial damage.
どうだ俺を殺したいか生きてたどり着ければ相手をしてやる
やりおったなその程度で図に乗るなゴミが
I can't see a thing. And they're all right. All of them are right in front of me. Okay, so when could he have two spouts at the same time? I can't even have one without getting hit and it disappearing. I can't even execute my full combos. So the only thing that's really gonna help me is this parasite. If I could actually use it! Fujitora's gone, but it don't matter. It don't matter!
雑魚どもが教えてやろう。俺が正義だ。
恐ろしい力を秘めているね。
Stop it! Cut it out! And Kizaru's not even using the Yasakane no Magatama. He's only using the Yatano no Kagami. Like, why are you taunting me like this? Fighting Logia users can be so annoying. Alright, so what did we learn from this little battle? That the eliminate elemental weaknesses doesn't do jack! I need another drink. While okay, I'm just gonna say this real quick before we try and dive back in. While Mountain Dew is good and everything, I don't see how people can drink it all the time. And then I hear that people try to have Mountain Dew with like Doritos and stuff. Like, I've never tried that before. Is it really that good? Like, I don't even know. But hold on, let me chat with the Discord real quick. Not my Discord, but the Discord that I'm a part of real quick. Because they're talking about Pirate Warriors 4 as well. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to give up because I kind of want to go back in because I feel like I can beat them. Maybe I. Let's just go for full on power. If we can definitely improve the damage output of his parasite attacks, because that's really what's saving me. Not me hitting them directly, but me controlling other people and having them hit them instead. So, Archaeologist's Wisdom, goodbye, you are never coming back. So, his parasite is here, his other parasite is here. And if I get them stunned in the air, then this aerial battle knowledge will really help out. Okay, so we'll try this again. Also, one thing I was talking to the people in the Discord I'm a part of for you know, Swillow the Panda King. Really hope that when you go into Dreamlog, you don't always have to go to the main menu in order to switch your characters, because you do that here and it's kind of tedious to have to go all the way to the main menu, then go all the way back into Dreamlog and select your character that way. It'd be nice if they could just let us select it from inside the Dreamlog itself without having to exit out.
容赦はしねえ。全てに決着をつけてやれ。
アツシのことはお構いなく。
間に合ってよかった。
このチャンスを逃すんじゃねえぞ。俺の部下に手出してんじゃねえよ。
Yoshiki, don't let me get no big crowd.
ここからは本気。
I just love getting like a whole big crowd
俺に勝てる。
and then just send them barreling towards the person I'm trying to take out and just watch them get bombarded with attacks. I love that.
これより縄張りの守備に当たります。こんなところで。
That's what I'm focusing on. Nothing but parasites. Because that's what's helping me right now. Look at his cape get curled around like that. Like, what? Yes. Oh, I got Bluno as soon as he came out of his door. Woo, Jobber's gone. Goodbye, Lucci. Goodbye, Kaku. And Bentham is still alive. Looks like we got a chance now.
あちし負けない。
どうだ、俺を殺したいか。生きてたどり着ければ相手をしてやる。甘いとフルブライト。
おいおい、まだ片付いてねえのか。
このサイト
時のメモは
このサイト
Woo! This parasite is strong now. Maybe I should have did that from the get-go. I should have did that from the get-go. Oh, you got caught up in it.
期待外れの弱さだったな。戦場に安全な場所などねえ。
実は海軍本部に戻って報告しとかねえと。
待っとらせんじゃね俺に勝てるとでも思ったか。
地獄に咲く一輪の友
Look at this, my health is still in the green.
出てらんないっつうのよ。
Those moves really did help. Getting those boosts, they helped me.
面白い。
そこまでだ。今からでも遅くはあるまい。有罪人どもの処置を始める。
新世界の闇社会を操る俺に挑もうなんてアホはもういねえか。
私にも責任があるのか。
I hate the fact that whenever Magellan sees me in the distance, he'll just keep spamming those little poison bubbles of his.
やれたか。信じられん。
負けてしまった。これは所長責任になるか。
戦場に安全な場所などねえ。
Strength in numbers.
もう許さん。
待っとらせんじゃねえ。
Get him out of that poison mode.
雑魚どもが教えてやろう。俺が正義だ。
ちょっとちょっと、何それ。あんたの力嘘じゃないのよ。ちょっと誰か助けなさいよ。あっちしあっちし負けない。
Where's Bon Clay? Get over here! I need you alive, boy!
ありがとね。
こ
Health still.
よくも
Health is still good.
思うな
俺に勝てるとでも思ったか。
正義の勝利で幕を下ろす。悪を徹底的に消し潰せ。情けは無用。焼き尽くしちゃるわい。
Yes! Yes, go join your friends! Yes!
取ったわよ本気よこっからは本気
面白い。
好きにしろ俺は傍観者にする
Bon Cree! Where are you? Where are you?
あっちし
Where are you at? Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go?
いいところに来たわねほんじゃ一緒に戦いましょう
敗れた以上飛行
期待外れの弱さだったな。
あっちしに任せてあっちしあっちし負けない
No.
異世界の闇社会を操る俺に挑もうなんてアホはもういねえか。覚悟はできてんだろ
ありがとね
Hold still.
うな。安心しろ、皆殺しだ。
玉憲法あの夏の日
Did I get both of them? Yes, got both of them. And we got some
本当
food.
に安全な場所などね
見逃してほしいわらわの美しさに免じ
え。お前が七部会でいられるのそう長くなさそうだな。
十分楽しんだ俺は帰って寝るとする
手間取らせんじゃね
化け物めこれ命に関わる
え。お前が七部会でいられるのそう長くなさそうだな。
人間は正しくなけりゃ生きる価値なし。
The thing with Doflamingo and his whole moveset is a lot of it tends to be very situational. Hey D-Train, what's going on?
相手をしてやる。
どんだけ倒してくれたのあっちしいくらこきすぎて二度見
Just having a chill stream right now, trying to take down this whole world mega showdown.
俺に勝てるとでも思ったか。
怖いね次はわしと戦うか
Because I kind of failed a whole bunch of times with Doflamingo. Not much, just got done with the teeth cleaning. Oh, congratulations, man. There's nothing like pearly whites.
この血は抜かせやせん。
There's only so many teeth you get in your head. You might as well keep the ones you got left. Not saying that you don't have a lot of teeth, but you get what I mean.
ここはわしが守るのよね
わしらが守りましょう。
このファイトどうだ俺を殺したいか鳥かご生きてたどり着ければ相手をしてやる
All of them stunned. Thank you!
たみたいで。
このファイト
Y'all go run over there.
このファイト
Now watch I run through here with another character that has good crowd control attacks, and I won't have as much trouble as I do with Doflamingo right now. I still can't see a thing. Like, even though I'm using the boost from Hero's strength to boost my attack, oh, you cheat! Getting hit by Conqueror's Hockey twice in a row. I wonder if that's ever happened to a character in One Piece. I'm gonna get all three of you right here. I saw you, Kizaru. You just jumped into the corners. I'm like, ooh, let me get in on this action too.
足を引かせるとはなかなかの。
Ah, Fujitori's gone. Oh, now you decide to use the Yasakani. And the fact that he just hones in on you, this dude. When did he get behind me? No, you don't. You're not getting me again. Ah, I should have put power to perceive one's true form so I could hit Logia characters. No! No! I was robbed of my freedom! I'm gonna have to spam these specials because these regular attacks are not really working out how I thought they would. Please tell me that Kizaru's out. Yes, he's out! I'm probably gonna get a bad score because of time. No, you don't. You're under my control now, Red Dog. I kind of wanted to punch him. He still managed to get one hit in on me before he died.
正義だ。
This dude just did not want to go down.
面白い。
Oh boy. So the clear time was in the A rank, but I didn't get that many. Hey Brandon, what's going on? I didn't get that many exclamations due to me not focusing on that, but I just kind of wanted to get past this. Alright, now we're done playing as Doflamingo. We're done. We are done. This man and his hitboxes and his attacks, I ain't gonna play him for a while. I like playing him in a lot of things, but not the Mega Showdowns, just to due to how finicky his entire moveset is. It's ridiculous. We're gonna play as someone who can clear crowds. Alright, dealer's choice. About to boot up Warframe to see what they have in store for the 7-year anniversary. See, you're still OP. Oh, did you hear? They in the recent dev stream. I didn't look at the recent dev stream, but they're going to Warframe revisit it. So you know how we didn't have self-damage, then they got rid of it and made it so that we could have self-damage. Well, now they're completely removing that. All self-damage is being completely gone. So remember the Toncore? Yeah, might have to get that back. Also, they're revamping how much materials you need in order to build your Railjack. So they're actually reducing the price and cost and the building costs for a lot of the parts you need for the Railjack. And if you've already built up a Railjack, then it's pretty much going to refund you all the materials that you use. XTC Crush, what's good to see you? Can't wait for Pirate Warriors 4. Neither can I. I can't. But dealer's choice, seriously, for you guys. Who you want to see next? I don't mind, you know, just showing off some characters. Except for Doflamingo. I had enough of him. I kind of want to see how these characters stand up to, like, the World Government Showdown and the Pirate Mega Showdown. So I kind of want to show off characters to see how well they can survive. Buggy? Oh, that's a character I never really messed around with. Buggy D. Clown, as he's been known to be called. Buggy or Moria. Ooh, Moria. But I haven't really messed around with Buggy, so let's see how well he can do. Alright, so we can have Marineford or his prison outfit. Nah, let's go to the one he had for Marineford. Alright, let's see how he does in the World Government Mega Showdown. I gotta say that out of all the characters that I've played so far, I want to say Buggy is the least one that I tend to mess around with. Even less more than the Straw Hats themselves. Hey Jacob, what's going on? Hope you've been good lately. Super late. Hey man, it's all right. It's all good. I'm probably going to have an even longer stream tomorrow since I got to go into work tonight, so I can't go on as long as I would like. But tomorrow I got the day off, so yeah. I'll probably play some more One Piece again tomorrow, Lord to the same. Just got back from watching The Invisible Man. I saw the trailer for that. How is it? Sniper's Wisdom, Leader Strength. We don't need that. We don't need that. What is the best move for Buggy? It was meh. Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised. I don't know what's the best move for Buggy. Because the fact that I can think off the top of my head every single attack for Doflamingo, for Kuma, all these other characters that I've pretty much mastered, like attack-wise. But for Buggy, I've spent so little time with him. I spent so little time with Buggy that some of his attacks I don't even remember. Hey, Collegio, good to see you. And you turned 17 yesterday? Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, happy belated birthday, man. And my birthday's gonna be coming up in the next 17 days. Still can't believe I'm turning 28. Okay, I'm just gonna put some moves in here because I honestly forget which ones are the best for Buggy. So I'm just gonna put some moves in here and see how it works out. Maybe with me messing around with Buggy in this will kind of... You're older. You're only older with the fact that your birthday comes up before mine. And you're 29. Ah, pushing them 30s, ain't we?
ついに決戦なのね。私ゾクゾクしてきたわ。
いいか、大砲は俺様のもんだからな。
では
Read the newest chapter and it's hype. Don't say anything. You know I always wait for when the Viz site has it official on Sundays.
このチャンスを逃すんじゃねえぞ。
I don't even want to know if it's hype or not. I want to go in so blind that I don't even know. I don't even know if the first page has anything, if the cover page has words. That's how blind I want to go into it. You know, if I... You know what? You're right. He is fun. I might have to spend a little bit more time on Buggy. Don't sleep on Buggy, y'all. Hold on. I gotta type something up. Something just popped up on the Discord. I gotta respond to this. Whew. Alright. Let's keep it going. Also, before we get started, I just want to say thank you guys for helping support this channel. Your viewership does not go unnoticed. It's just for you guys coming out and see me today. It really does mean a lot. It helps to motivate me a little bit. Even though I'm gonna make these videos and these streams regardless, I'm happy knowing that you guys enjoy what I do. So thank you in advance. And as this channel continues to grow, know that I'm never gonna forget you guys or how I started out. Judge not small beginnings and just remain humble in the midst of success. So thank you guys for everything. Memes aside, do you think Buggy could become a Yonko? It'd be funny, but I feel like the way Buggy would become a Yonko is the fact that he has strong pirate members, not the fact that he is strong. Because that's pretty much the reason why he has such a massive crew right now. It's due to his massive luck and the fact that he's associated with very powerful people. Or he just puts himself into situations that make him look like he has a bunch of influence. He has very ridiculous luck. So if he becomes a Yonko, it's gonna be because of outside circumstances. Ah, great. The attacks are going outside the map, so it's not really counting as attacks. You want to get a massive power boost and become a threat to Luffy again? Well, the thing is, with his Devil Fruit power, he could be strong if he trained. But he just relies on his Devil Fruit by itself to be the source of his strength that he actually doesn't train. Okay, it kind of took me a while to get through Tashigi and Smoker. I can only imagine how long it's going to take me to get past, you know, the CP9. So, wish me luck. But I do like the fact that I can just call down a Muggy Ball whenever I want. Hey, that level up clutch, thank you. And it's stunning people, hold on. Might have to take advantage of that. Stop knocking me around, please! Oh, get him! Get him! Take no damage? Thank you! The entire... Oh, this is a perfect matchup. With Bon Clay and Buggy, I can't take damage when I go into Kazuna. This works out perfectly. That means Buggy can't die as long as I keep Mr. 2 alive. Mr. 3. Wait, no, Mr. 2. Sorry, got him confused with Galdino. My bad. Yo, Karma, what's going on, man? I haven't really been keeping up with too much of the forums lately because that place has started to really... That place has really started to go downhill. Oh, there we go. There we go. Y'all can't touch me now. Buggy Ball! Muggy Ball! Spam it all for days! Spam it! Spam it! Spam it! Spam it!
派手にしねえ。オカマ憲法。
And at Distelis! It's good to see you! It's good to see y'all too!
いいところに来たわね。そう一緒に戦いましょう。
Woo! Buggy is coming through!
俺様を誰だと思ってやがる。
Can't hit me, but you can't.
You can't hit me!
Did I see the website update? You mean when they added Shanks but gave us the preview trailer for Cavendish? That was like the most random thing ever. So now we're still waiting on Blackbeard to be added to the site, and then we're still waiting on the trailers for the Vinsmokes and Bartolomeo. And I'm still shocked that Bartolomeo still hasn't been revealed, even though we've known about him since like the early months of the site being updated with characters. So the fact that it's still not showing up is kind of confusing. Oh, here we go. You can't touch me now. Ooh, I got 10 people watching. Oh, hello everybody. Y'all can't touch me. Y'all can't touch me.
あっちし負けない。
Would you like to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? I've already have, and I can say honestly, I couldn't be happier.
派手にしねえ。
I still think Kuma, Moria, and Garp are playable. I would like to think that they're playable as well. And here, I'm gonna say it here, Karma. I know a lot of people are getting like real heated on the forums right now. What level is my Buggy? Hold on. 70. Well, it says 70, but I think it's 70. I'm pretty sure it's 70 right now. Or at least that's what I started with. I don't know. I keep forgetting if they don't tally up the level ups until after the mission is over. But after looking at the state of the Pirate Warriors 4 forum, and then a lot of people are really getting heated over whether or not Garp is playable, Kuma is playable. There's so much speculations being done in the forums right now that it is crazy. So much animosity. It's actually quite sad. I try to put some posts up there to, you know, like lighten the mood, but everyone still wants to believe what they want to believe, and no one wants to give way. Then you got individuals, you know, like just ruining it for everybody. So it's kind of making it a little bit awkward for people to, you know, be hype and stay hype about the game because there's just so much negativity over there right now. I'd love for Garp, Kuma, and Moria to be playable. I don't know if they will be, though. And I'm just going to say the same thing that I tell people in the Discord and I tell people in the forums. We just got to wait and see. Just speculating on whether characters are going to be playable or not is not going to help us figure out if they are playable or not. because speculation tends to not go so well in the forums. Okay, Buggy, I see you. Buggy doing work. Look, y'all see that? I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him. Buggy is putting in some work. Okay, Buggy, I see you. The only person we got left is Sento. No, Sentomaru gone. Sento gone. Don't think we know enough about Garp for him to be a playable character. I mean, the same could be said about Shanks, and they made him a character in this as well. Hold on, let me look. Player info. See, even though I'm leveling up, this is what I started the map with. I started him at level 70, and I kind of leveled up. A little bit during this. But yeah, Grant, we don't know enough about Garp for him to be playable. Well, we kind of do, but we just haven't seen him, do like named attacks and, fight like to the utmost. Same could be said for Shanks, and yet we got him here in the game, and they're both strong characters. What's the most people I've had in one stream? Almost 20, I want to say. I can't remember what stream it was, but it was a very good stream. But I had like a large amount of people in there. I can't remember, but it was not over 25. But it was, at its peak, it was at 20. Either 20 or 21, but it wasn't over 25. I really hope that they're playable so the clown that spreads negativity gets proven wrong. I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm not gonna, say anything about it, but I just hope that we get the good sizable amount of characters so that people can be satisfied. And if people aren't satisfied, hey, that's them. The people who are looking forward to this game, they're going to enjoy it. And frankly, if people don't like certain things or are just spreading negativity about the game, it doesn't really matter much to me because I'm getting the game for me. If people don't like the game just because it's missing a couple of characters, that's them. But for me, I'm looking forward to the game and every single person in it, whether we get people cut or not. Now, if some of these cut people end up being DLC and we end up paying a whole bunch of money for it, that's when I'm going to say something. Does it ever upset you to think that Buggy in the One Piece world is put in the same class as Mihawk Warlords? Well, they were the same class. He was. It doesn't upset me that he was put into there because at the same time, the world government really doesn't know the strength of Buggy, like his actual strength. They just judge his strength based on the number of people that follow him. Because back then, when they asked him to be a warlord, it was purely because of all the people that joined his crew, which were like level 5 and level 6 people from Impel down. So it's really the strength of his crew that they put him in the same league as Mihawk and treat him as such. It's not based on his actual strength, though. So it doesn't upset me, it just surprises me that the world government didn't really look in order, really didn't look into his individual strength to see if he had what it took to keep his position. Because it's really the strength of his crew is where he gets most of his power from. Or at least recognition from. The fact that he knows Shanks, the fact that he stood with Whitebeard at Marineford, he is the epitome of a victim of circumstance. Mike, okay, Buggy, okay. This is the quickest I've taken Hanya Bell down this whole time. Buggy out here doing some work. Don't sleep on Buggy. Do not sleep on Buggy. Good Lord. And I'm not even using my Kizuna right now, which means... Okay. Hold on. I need you. If I don't have Bon Clay to keep me alive, it's all over. Yo, I might have to mess around with Buggy a little bit more. This dude is putting in some work. Who am I playing next? Dealer's choice. Probably have to put a poll together to see who people want me to play as next. Oh, that's a good way to fill up the Kazuna gauge. And we're invincible again.
冗談みたいな顔してやるじゃないのよ。
Yo!
誰の侵入も許さん。
And just spam this! Good lord! If I just keep Bon Clay alive, I can beat everybody! Yo, Grand, is that you? Did you just join my Discord? Oh! No! No! My meal ticket! Welcome to the Continuum. I know it's not super active half the time. I try to be as active as much as I can.
いいところに来たわね。一緒に戦いますよ。
I'm working on it. But if that was you that just joined my Discord, hey man, it's good to have you. Yo, Buggy out here showing everyone how to survive this. Look at his health! Doflamingo was halfway down the last time I played him, and I struggled so much, it's ridiculous. If I can get invincible, these guys are done. If I can get invincible... I have a feeling Manjalan isn't the final boss. Oh, it's over. It's over. Invincibility! Yeah! Come here! Is Buggy my new favorite character to play? Possibly. Like the fact that he has invincibility when he's paired up with certain people. I likes it.
憲法あの夏の日フェスティバー
Doflamingo's gone!
咲く一輪の友の花
Sorry, Hancock.
つなよ
Buggy is definitely on my list of people to, you know, mess around with. Is that DLC? What I'm playing now? Yes, it is. It's the World Mega Showdown. Whoa! Bon Clay! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Kizaru's here. No! Leave my friend alone! He's my meal ticket! Oh, I got Hancock! Hancock's gone! Great stream, gotta go. It's 6:23 a.m. in Australia. Hey, man, don't let me keep you up. Get yourself some rest, man. And we still got Kuma and we still got Mihawk around here. Do we have the fake Buggy as well? Oh, invincible again. Yo, the perks for this guy. Here I was complaining about Bon Clay being the only person that could help me out in situations, and here he is being the saving grace for Buggy. This is ridiculous. What are the odds? This is the first time I played Buggy in this stage. If I never knew this, I wouldn't be as hype as I am right now. And the only people we have left is the Admirals. And my health is still full, and I'm still murking everybody. Do not sleep on Buggy, good lord. Haha! I have you now! Oh, he's stunned. Come here, my pretty.
十分楽しんだ。俺は帰って寝るとする。
Where you think you going, boy?
これでまた派手に名が上がっちまうぜ。派手に決めるぜ。
The fact that I'm lasting as long as I am right now with Buggy of all people? Oh, invincible. It's over. It's over! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Whew.
これでまた派手に名が上がっちまうぜ。
Come here, Kizaru! Oh, please tell me I was facing the right direction. Please tell me I'm facing the right direction.
夏の日フェスティバー
Oh, just a little bit more.
いいところに来たわね。ほんじゃ一緒に戦いましょう。
いいだまよ。やったぞ。これで俺の人生はド派手と決まった。
If you keep knocking him low health, you're just gonna give me more ways to inflict, for me to inflict pain on you. Zoppity zop zop.
私負けないありがとね
派手にしねえ。オカマ憲法。
Man,
あの夏の日
because of Bon Clay, Buggy is the best person to have for this map. Like, you cannot sleep on being able to be invincible.
負けない
Where is he? Where is he? This is crazy, but I love it.
私負けないいいところに来たわね。ほんじゃ一緒に戦いましょう。
Come here, Isho-san.
これは効くね。
しねえ。
オカマ憲法
And he's gonna fall right into it.
あの夏の日フェス
Buttertos.
この血は抜かせやせん。
Ah.
ここはあっしらが守りやしょう。
I need to keep Bentham in my sight wherever he is.
ちょっと誰か助けなさいよ
I might need to improve the attack. Oh! Meal ticket! Invincible!
私負けない
Buggy is by far the best person to use on this map. Due to the fact that you can be invincible, which is something no one else can do, unless you play as a character that is linked to Bon Clay, which I believe Luffy is. So that means Luffy would technically be invincible during this map as well.
カマ憲法あの夏の日フェスティバー
That's not good. Ow. Thank you. Now you can't do that anymore.
私負けないいいところに来たわねほんじゃ一緒に戦いましょう
If I put stylish on Buggy, that means he can be invincible even longer, and that's just so broken. Oh, it's so broken. What does Bon Clay have to do with being invincible? Okay, so the thing with the Kizuna Gauge is, based on the characters, you have different special effects that happen. Due to the relation that Buggy has with Bon Clay during their time in Impel Down. They have like a buddy friend moment, and they, you know, come to respect one another and rely on one another, and he's seen as an ally. So with this specific special effect, thank you for everything, it essentially makes your character invincible due to the relation that you have, due to the relation that Buggy has with Bon Clay. Because a big thing about these characters is that teaming up with them and having some of them allies gave you different effects. Like if you were to team up with someone that had like the family special effect, it would literally slow down the entire world around you. It wouldn't make you invincible, but it would slow down the world. So the relationship that characters have in the manga and anime produce different effects in the game. Alright, the only one left is Akainu. And I've barely had my health down lower than half. And we're invincible again. Thank you. Nope. No one gave you permission to attack in any way or fashion. You are at my beck and call. Yeah, there's a lot of different Kizuna effects. Like, if you were to pair up with Hancock and get, like, Love is a Hurricane, when your Kizuna drained out, you actually had it filled up to, like, a different level so you can actually go back into that mode quicker. And since this attack is counting as being outside the map, it doesn't do anything except for him hitting the ground. So, if you'd be so kind as to reduce Mr. Bon Clay's health down a little bit so I can go invincible again. I actually want you to inflict pain on him. And it's still not counting this as an attack, even though it's right in front of him. The only thing that counts is me hitting him into the ground. Oh, you thought you could hit me? Chop chop buggy! Gotcha. I got you, son. You're done now. If y'all think I'm acting crazy and I'm playing this game, wait till I get Pirate Warriors 4. I'm just gonna lose my mind. You know, I'm just going to forget all sense of reasoning and just lose it. Because when I start playing as Big Mom, Kaido, Katakuri, and pretty much every new person, pretty much everybody. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, he's right there. I need you to hit him once. But Bon Clay is a hard person to keep down. Ooh, let's see if we can get it with a monkey ball. Oh, you thought you were gonna use a special? Nah, son. Nah, son. That ain't gonna be how it be. And he gets tossed up by Bento. Nope. You do not have my permission to attack in any way. Not my friends. Not my family. We're 20 days away. That's crazy. The fact that we can say that we're mere days away instead of months. I remember when we were saying like, oh, this game is coming out next year. I remember that day that trailer dropped. I made that video when I was at work. Woo! Meal ticket! Is Smoothie in 4? Not that I'm aware of.
人
It's over! Was that crazy? Yes, it was. But the fact that Buggy is the only person I have ever managed to complete this with full health, and the only thing that kept me from having an S rank with this was the time it took me to do it. Y'all don't sleep on Buggy. Woohoo! Buggy bad. We went from 70 to 78. And now we literally jumped up 10 levels. But yeah, as far as I know, I don't think Smoothie is in 4. A lot of people want Cracker to be in 4. I've been seeing people say like, ooh, for DLC characters, we need Shiki, we need Douglas Bullet, we need Gil Tesoro, we need Cracker, we need Vivi, we need so many different people. I remember patiently waiting for Gamescom to see some gameplay. You and me both. Smoothie's popularity has been increasing in the One Piece community lately. Yeah, if you've been around YouTube lately, has anyone else seen this one video where Smoothie is just sitting in a bathing suit drinking and she's looking just as thick as she wanna look? Like, that's just been, I haven't watched it yet, but it's been in my recommended for a very long while now, and I'm thinking about watching it just because of the thumbnail. But her entire popularity has increased like real crazy. Like people still talk about Cracker, and people really do talk about Katakuri, but Smoothie, out of all the Sweet Commanders we've seen, she's talked about the most, I think. I've seen people have sent me the thumbnail. All right, that's it for Buggy. I really hope that there's more of a use for berries when you get like an end game, because I've literally had nothing to spend all my money on ever since I've maxed it out. Like, I hope there's some way that you can increase the power of your character even further, even after you max them out. Like the way they did for Warriors Orochi for Ultimate, where you could promote them, reset their level, and level them up again, but you also get additional, like, stones or whatever that will boost stats past their limits. I really hope that there's something like that in Pirate Warriors 4. But if there isn't, then it makes me know never mind. The game is still going to be fun. I know it is. I'm saying it right here, right now, at 3:08 p.m. on the 6th of March. I'm telling you that the game is going to be fun, it's going to be good, and I can't wait to play it. Because at this point, I kind of don't pay attention to reviews on websites anymore, especially if it's people who aren't good at the games or anything, and they don't see it from like either a knowledgeable standpoint or anything like that. I kind of don't pay attention to reviews. I let my experience be the review. But if the game is horrendously bad, like I kind of stay away from it. Like we don't talk about Fallout 76 around here. People are still looking forward to the Wastelanders thing, but yeah. Alright, time to find a new character. Buggy, by far one of the most fun I've had playing in the World Government Showdown. Thus far. Literally the most fun I've had. But let's pick somebody else. Whew. Just looking at the Discord real quick and checking to see if there's anything new happening on Swillow's side. IGN reviews are comical trash. You see how they tried to revamp the way they do reviews now, but it's still kind of the same. Where's Shanks' gameplay at, though? Where Blackbeard? That's what I'm wondering. We get Shanks added to the site, but we get the preview trailer for Cavendish. I wonder if there's a Nightmare log in Pirate Warriors 4. I feel like it is, because there's been some recent screenshots taken lately where it shows a little bit of what it's going to be like for for what they're calling Treasure Log. And it has different difficulty settings. East Blue is probably going to be normal. Then you have the Grand Line, which is, I want to say, hard. And then they have New World, which I would like to say is probably going to be the game's version of Nightmare Log. But then again, I could be entirely wrong. Treasure Log and Nightmare Log could be completely separate, and it could just change up things. So I don't know. But we'll have to see once the game comes out. But we do need to see gameplay for Shanks and Blackbeard, though. Those are some of my most anticipated people that I want to see gameplay for. Like Blackbeard, you know what? Let's actually play as Blackbeard and I can actually explain what I mean a little bit. And Shweppy just joined the Discord. Hey Shweppy, what's going on? Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here at the Discord. I'm working on, you know, being a little bit more active in it and speaking to people more and adding stuff and adding different channels and stuff. So just bear with me for a little bit. But hope you enjoy yourself while you're there. But with Blackbeard and Shanks, Blackbeard especially, I just felt like his entire moveset could have been better. Like, as a whole. Hold on, let me change the costume real quick and go back to... Because I did it in normal, trying to see if he had some of his old movesets, but no, they just went straight melee for him. Like, back in Pirate Warriors 2, playing as Blackbeard, especially in his New World, he could use his guns. Like, the guns he has at his waist, he could use that in his combos, and it actually had very good DPS potential. But they completely got rid of that for this game here, and now... He's just slow hitting, and some of his attacks don't reach as far as they should. Like, there's one attack where you can just guide a little bit of darkness and just, you know, swallow up people that are in your way, but it's still a little bit too unwieldy. Like, actually, you know what? I think it's better if I just kind of show you a little bit. Did I post the link to the Discord or here on YouTube? It should be in the description itself. Because I copied it from the stream I tried to set up earlier and then it failed. So I just copied it there, so it should be in the description. Have a bad feeling next week's trailers is going to be Sanji's Brothers. While I admit that not a lot of people are looking forward to seeing anything from the Vinsmoke siblings, I kind of want to see what they can do. Because all we've seen was just Ichiji and just him during the gameplay that someone, I think it was Marutaxi, who released the gameplay for him and showed him off. We only seen like one brother showed off. We haven't seen Niji and Yonji yet. So still waiting on. I kind of just want to see their trailers so we can get them out the way, so we can get to the people we actually want to see. That's how I feel about it. Just get them out of the way so that we don't save them for last. You save the best for last, and let's be honest, I don't see them as the best. But that's just my opinion for right now. So let me show you what I mean when it comes to Blackbeard and his abilities for this game that I feel like the game for Pirate Warriors 4 needs to improve on in order to make him like a top tier character. Because even though he has like double powers, he doesn't feel overpowered. Like, sure, he has his special that literally lets him use Whitebeard's 2-bar special with only 1 bar, but that's not enough. Like, just having one very, very powerful special that you can use whenever you want from 1 bar instead of 2 bars does not make him a top-tier character like it should. And I feel like a lot of his attacks don't reach as far as they should, and they tend to leave him far too open for him to be like a top-tier character a little bit. You think they're going to copy and paste? I don't. They're probably going to get a trailer with Katakuri and Beige. No, I don't think they're going to be a copy. I honestly, a lot of people think that the Vinsmoke Bros are going to be like carbon copies of each other, but I doubt it. I doubt they're just going to be like, well, this is just a blue Ichiji, and that's just a green Ichiji. They just have some attacks here that are different, but they're basically the same character. I highly doubt that they're just going to do a copy and paste. Alright, so we're set up here. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't think we're going to get the same the same cheese we could with Buggy, but let's give it a go.
決戦なのね。私ゾクゾクしてきたわ。
ふざけたことを抜かしやがる。まだ引っ込んでろ。俺が蹴りつけてやる。これからは俺の部下に合わせる顔もねえ。海軍だろうと俺の邪魔は許さねえぜ。
See, the way his darkness kind of spreads out the way it does right here, I feel like it could go even further. Even though it looks like it goes a good distance, this dude could swallow up a whole town.
させません。
地獄に咲く一輪の友の花。
And even though, like that third move where he just puts an orb of darkness in front of him and it draws everyone in, I feel like there should probably be an extra attack after
負ける
that.
わけにはいかない。最後まで戦えなくてすみません。
海軍だろうと俺の邪魔は許さねえぜ。
Wow, I actually managed to get through that pretty good. Hope they improve Blackbeard's darkness like they did with Fire, Ice, and Magma. I hope they improved it visually. Yo, okay.
強力これはかなわんわい。
能力に頼ってるやつほど俺の前じゃ無力なのさ。
Okay, that actually did.
なんだこいつは。見ろ、闇の前では全て無力。まとめて消してやる。乾杯だ。勝者は一人、この俺だ。CP9 を敵に回すことがどういうことか教えてやろう。全てを無理返す闇の意味。俺こそが無双だ。ぜははは。
Like overall, I hope they improve the visual fidelity of his darkness because it looks good here, but I feel like visually it could look better.
次はこうはいかん。
Like I wouldn't mind if when you did like his black hole here, you actually see the ground turn completely dark. Not just see the flames, not just see the darkness just be in there, but you actually can't see the ground underneath. Like visually wise, I would like for them to increase like the detail to it. Like, you know how you can't see past this black orb right here? I want them to like make it like that on the ground. I want them to improve his range with his darkness. I want him to actually bring his gun moveset back so he can actually use his guns. And I want them to just increase his overall power, especially the fact that he has Whitebeard's power. Did this man just flip me over? And you know what I haven't used? Haven't used my special. Grabbing them all in the distance. Y'all can't see it, but that's what's happening. Like, you see how you can't see the ground right there?
あの夏の日
I want that to be how it looks. And like, seriously, he has the power of Whitebeard. So why isn't he as powerful as he should be? Like, sure, I can do this. And that's essentially Whitebeard's #1 move. And it works really well. But some of his moves that incorporated in his entire moveset, it don't feel as powerful as it should. Alright, y'all getting on my nerves now. Y'all gonna have to stop that. Y'all ain't gonna throw me up in the air like y'all did old Dofi. No, you don't. Y'all ain't gonna do this to me again. I said y'all ain't gonna do this to me again. I can't move, I'm stuck. Just let me down. I can't touch the ground. Okay, I killed somebody. Is there only one left? There's only one left. Okay, they somehow died during that animation. I don't know how that's possible, but I'm not gonna argue with it. Getting all these buffs that's only gonna last 30 seconds, so by the time I get into the next room, it's gonna be expired already. Purchased the actual physical media for Thundercats 2011 about a month ago, and just watched the whole series again in the past few days. Man, you miss it. I missed it when they didn't think that the only type of cartoons to make was Teen Titan Go style. Does that Thundercats Go? Yeah, they can have that. I don't want that. Is that the same mission? Yeah, because I kind of wanted to see how Teach would do against everyone here. You know, not using the cheese that Buggy could use. Because the Pirate Mega Showdown, it's actually easier than this one.
正義の勝利で幕を下ろす。悪を徹底的に消し潰せ。
Hancock's gone. Doflamingo's gone.
情けは無用。焼き尽くしちゃるわい。
負けない。
You think Thundercats can make for a good Musou game? There are so many licensed properties that could do good with the Dynasty Warriors Musou style. Like, I'm still waiting on one for Fairy Tail, still waiting on one for Naruto, still waiting on one for Bleach. Hunter x Hunter wouldn't be a bad addition either. There's just so many licenses that could really do well from this.
あの夏の日。
リベレーション。
Buggy gone? Buggy gone. Stick out Mihawk because he likes to spam those slashes.
思ってもみなかった。
俺の計画の邪魔はさせねえ。たとえ相手がおめえだろう
殲滅する。行くぞ。
I think that's kind of overkill, don't you think? Because I never thought just how overpowered it is for Teach to just grab you. Bleach would be an awesome Musou game. Yes, because you can go from the very beginning all the way to the very end. You could play as all the Arancars. Well, the Espada, most importantly. The Espada, all the captains, even some of this Vanderreich. Like, some people like to compare that Bleach Soul Resurrection is kind of like a Musou game, but it's more arcadey than actual Dynasty Warriors.
いいところに来たわね。ほい、一緒に戦いましょう。
Hunter x Hunter contains so many rules and conditions and then that sometimes it feels it could work better as an RPG. Good point. It would actually work that way. I think it would.
俺を退けるか。
能力に頼ってるやつほど俺の前じゃ無力なのさ。
Fujitora put himself in that situation.
次はわしと戦うか。
Woo! Look at that health drain.
にゃはいが。あっちまったもんは仕方ねえよな。
Don't walk over here, Fuji. Don't walk over here. I warned him. I warned him. He brought it. He brought it upon. He needs some milk.
正義が引くことなど許されん。
Give him some milk. Fuji's gone. So even though Blackbeard is strong, even though he's strong, I know I said I didn't really like a lot of his movesets. If done right, he's actually kind of strong. He's actually really strong. But I just feel like his moveset could be better. Alright, Akainu is now airborne.
闇に引きずり込まれた気分はどうだ。
すごいじゃないのよ。私も頑張る。
And one thing I like to do with Blackbeard is give him like the skill, the power to perceive one's true form. So that way he can harm Logia characters, you know, be more in line with how he actually is in the anime and manga itself. Have to leave early, see you in future streams. Alright, Collega, it was good to see you here. I'll probably more than likely have another stream up tomorrow, you know, once I get some rest after this shift.
せいぜい用心なす。ここはわしが守るんだけどね。
Where'd he go? Perfect! Thank you.
俺の力
まったくどいつもこいつも化け物じみていて怖いね。
Kizaru's out. All we have left is a Kainu.
負けない。ありがとね。
ブラックホール
You know, Blackbeard is actually kind of surviving, even though my health has kind of dropped a little bit. He's still faring a lot better than Doflamingo did. Can I do a Flint Heart Glomgold impression? I have no idea who that is. Apologies ahead of time, but I have no idea who that is. And for the finisher.
このドリンクは格別にまずいな
Wait, where did Akainu go?
つのはこの俺
He didn't even come down, did he?
やったなおい
And I could have S ranked this with Blackbeard if I, you know, got more of the exclamations. But hey, oh well. But amidst all that chaos and, you know, silence, that's just my opinion on Blackbeard from DuckTales. Flint Heart Glomgold. Isn't that the pilot? Even growing up, I didn't watch too much DuckTales. Darkwing Duck, now that one. He's Scrooge's rival. Oh, okay. I think I watched more Darkwing Duck than I did DuckTales growing up. DuckTales, woo! Alright, so that's Blackbeard. So this time, we'll switch it up. Let's do the Pirate Mega Showdown and play with someone who would, you know, go up against pirates. Because we've been playing as pirates thus far, so let's actually do the Mega Showdown. No. Switching characters. Alright, so it's time to play someone that would oppose the pirates, mainly the Marines. So let's see who we got. So we either have Rob Lucci, Kuma, Magellan, Kuzan if I switch him to his Admiral outfit, and pretty much everyone here. I haven't really played as Garp lately. I might, you know what? Let's play as Garp.
始めようか小僧ども
That's one character I don't really play enough of. And after reading the chapter where we find out how he became the hero of the Marines, I kind of want to see more of him. Kuma. Alright, let's go with Kuma. I did say that I'm open to character suggestions, so whoever I put in there is not said and done. Launchpad McQuack is the pilot. Yes, there he is. The pilot that almost always crashes. Remind me never to book a flight with him. Alright, let's go with Kuma. He's one of the few characters in the game aside from Ivankov and Marco that can heal themselves through their special moves. Alright, so let's put some boosted attack moves in here. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need leadership because it's really not going to matter. We don't get to hold zones. We just clear them out. So let's improve his slap. And then we'll get Either Sniper's Wisdom or Coercion. I think Coercion is a bit of a better move, due to it being able to hit multiple people. So his Pad Cannon and his Send You to a Place You'd Like to Go for a Vacation move. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's keep going. Let's do it! Now, the first thing is, if any of you ever play this DLC, you absolutely have to prioritize taking out Buggy first, because if you don't, and he manages to get into a zone, then he's just gonna he'll activate a stage effect where it will constantly rain down Muggy Balls on you. Even if you take Buggy out, it will rain on you throughout the duration of the entire battle, and it is beyond annoying getting hit by that and numerous other things. So you gotta prioritize going after Buggy. Starting to think about getting this game to start your anime game collection. I got numerous anime games just for that specific reason. Trying to time that counter right. Simone Conzo, I'm from Italy. Hello, welcome. I think I've had one other person come to my stream before from Italy. Good to see you here, even if it's your first. I always love it when people from different countries always stop by my streams. I like to be international a little bit. No! Don't take out my help! I hope that in Power Warriors 4 the enemies don't get thrown into the map when he sends them away. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed when that happened, but from a gameplay standpoint, if you just immediately sent someone away when you use that attack, then it would pretty much get rid of any boss, any person that's annoying you due to the fact that you permanently send them away. So gameplay-wise, I think it would work if you just use it on regular fodder, but if you need to get rid of captains or like bosses, then they should stick around and get sent right back to where Kuma is. But it does do a significant amount of damage. And she fell off. Get back here! You see that? You see that jump? Any characters at level 100? Yeah, I got a ton of characters at, well, I wouldn't say a ton of characters, but I got a good amount of characters at level 100. Fujitora, Akainu, Whitebeard, Blackbeard, Doflamingo. Some are kind of close. Some are in the 80s. I don't think I have any in the any others in the 90s. Once I get done with this, I'll look through the list again. Alright, I need to head back to Mr. 3 because he's about to take out one of my allies, and I cannot have that. Help. Have him level 1. Night night! I love that move so much. Alright. So the fishmen are here. Now we need to prioritize taking out Hachi, because he'll just keep healing everybody else. Then I think Arlong is next because he took out one of my allies the last time I played this map. Then lastly would be Hori. Oh no! Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I don't know what you're talking about, because everything seems to be fine to me. Don't you be giving me that. Sorry, checking my Discord real quick and making sure everything's good. I got so many new peoples in the Discord, it's nice. Alright, we're good. Let's keep going. I have pre-ordered the game 3 weeks ago and I can't wait to play the game. Neither can I. You don't even know. I'm going to be doing a full playthrough of the game. There's going to be tons of streams, tons of character videos that I'm going to be investing a lot of time into. This is literally my most anticipated game that I'm looking forward to. Alright, Hachi. I was trying to get the rebound and trying to repel him. See if I can do it. Can we repel Hachi? Nope, because he got taken out by regular fodders. But it's fine. Can't pre-order yet, please stream the online mode. Oh, I definitely will. Because when this game comes out, this game is gonna literally eat up a lot of my time as far as making content. Aside from what I usually do, this is gonna be one game I spend so much time on. Often search on YouTube to see all the news, and this is why I'm in this live. Hey man, it's good to have you. This is the hype train. Sure, we got at least like 2 weeks to go until it's released. But hey, I can't wait for it. I platinumed this game already, and I can't wait to platinum Pirate Warriors 4. Let me take him out. It's nice when you can perfectly block and you just send a paw pad their way. It's nice. So we got Arlong left, and then afterwards it's going to be the Whitebeard Pirates. Then I think it's going to be Whitebeard, then Shank. No. It's going to be the Whitebeard Pirates. Then it's going to be the Doflamingo Pirates. No, the Don Quixote Pirates. And then it's going to be like Whitebeard, Shanks, and Blackbeard by themselves, and then Whitebeard, Shanks, and Blackbeard all together. Am I from GB or USA? I'm from the US. Gonna complete the whole game, still gonna play this even when I platinumed it. Hey, I platinumed this game back in 2017. I had to check recently to see what year, but this game, it's still so much fun to play many years later. Just like Borderlands 2 is still fun to play now, even though it's been like, what, 7 years? This game is equally just as fun many years after playing it, because there's some certain things that I learned. So many things that I've unlocked that I actually didn't unlock beforehand. New ways to play the game, like people are putting out different ways to play characters that I never thought of learning how to play. Nightmare builds for different characters. It's just a lot. And this is a game that came out in 2015 and it still holds up well to this day. So can you imagine how much of an improvement we're going to get with Pirate Warriors 4? I know this sounds like a lot of hype for a game that we don't know too much about except for the information they've given us and the little bits of gameplay we've seen, but I honestly feel like Pirate Warriors 4 is going to greatly surpass 3. I honestly believe that. Stop knocking him away. I'm trying to save him. Do you think that Jack will be playable or just a boss? It's hard to say. It really is, because a lot of giant characters that's in the game already, some of them, if not most of them, are already playable. If he happens to be a playable character, then I'll be happy. If he's not, then I'm still happy, because we still got a whole bunch of characters. And not only that, but we still got the whole character pack, of which we still don't know the full extent of. We don't even know the characters are going to be in it. Because, as you may have heard, like, some characters are getting cut from the game, but we just don't know who the character is. And a lot of people have been doing so much speculation, like, sadly, it's sometimes kind of derived into, like, arguments rather than just, civil conversation. But a lot of people are thinking that Moria's getting cut, that Garp's getting cut, that Eneru's getting cut, that Verona's getting cut. And I'm just thinking, like, let's wait until the game actually comes out and we find out what all the characters are in the game before we start saying that certain characters are going to be cut out. Some people are saying that Kuma's getting cut out as well. Who here is going to buy the deluxe edition? I certainly will. Can't miss out on these 8 characters. I think Jack is DLC. Now, it's like I said, like, even though I could say, like, I would like these characters to be in the game, I still feel like it's too soon for me to say anything, to be honest. I would like to play as Jack because it's Jack, literally like one of Kaido's biggest calamities, and the thought of playing as a giant woolly mammoth, just smashing our way through maps, it's very appealing. I'm not gonna lie, it's appealing because we don't really have many characters. Well, actually, we don't have any characters where we just turn into an animal and just run around. I don't mean like Zoan types who turn halfway into a hybrid like Lucci does, or like Chopper does to a certain degree, but I mean full-on turn into an animal and run around. So the thought of being able to turn into a giant woolly mammoth, yeah, that's awesome. I would like that very much. If he's just the boss, then hey, still works out fine for me. Level up! But I just can't wait to play all the characters that are currently in the game right now and just look at their improved movesets, like Doflamingo and his awakening, Fujitora and his much improved range and mobility, Whitebeard being as big as he is in the manga and anime, and just literally wreaking havoc, playing as Marco and he has more attacks, and hopefully he's a lot more controllable this time. Playing as Kaido and Big Mom and Katakuri and all these new peoples, it appeals to me so much that there's enough in the game right now for me to be satisfied. But they keep giving us more stuff, so it's just increasing the hype for me. Because as I am right now as far as hype and expectancy of the game, I'm happy with what's in it right now. But we're still getting more stuff, and we're still learning more stuff. So overall, night night.
ここまで見てだ弾くたやすい弾く
そろそろ本気を出さねばならぬ
覚悟はいいか
But yeah, that's just my take on it as a whole. Sure, we got like a couple of more weeks to go. Who knows what type of trailers we'll get.
弾く
魔剣の本気知って知るべし
弾く旅行する高速
I hope that Shanks will be cut because we don't know almost nothing about him, so his attacks are only fantasy. Well, it's kind of too late for that because he's already been added to the site and he's in the base game. And I mean, the same could be said for Garp. He really, all we know is that he has this monster strength, but we just haven't seen him go like full out on fighting with anybody. Like, sure, we've seen him punch people, but we just haven't seen him in a battle. But he still has a moveset.
何をしようと俺の自由
So I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
これ以上は続けられねえよい
But Shanks is, I mean, and from a marketing standpoint, you have to understand the appeal of being able to play as all 4 emperors in one game. Because in the first Pirate Warriors, we only got Whitebeard. And the second one, we got Whitebeard and Blackbeard. And here in the third one, we have Whitebeard, Blackbeard, and Shanks. Didn't know he was playable. Yeah, he's actually been confirmed officially today, but we've known that he was playable due to scans showing both him and Blackbeard that came out, like, I want to say during February or sometime in January. So we kind of knew he was going to be in there. Yeah, they just added him like earlier this morning. I want to say like maybe about 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. That's usually when they tend to add it on Fridays and Mondays. But yeah, he's been confirmed in the game. But yeah, like from a marketing standpoint, you can't deny that the appeal of being able to play as all 4 emperors, both present and past, it's too much of a thing to pass up. I wonder if they consulted Oda to get an idea of what their moves should look like. I believe they consult Oda to
冗談じゃないわよ
a certain degree. Like, I don't think he's there for the whole character building process, even for certain character movesets. Like, I know they consult Oda to a certain degree, but I do believe he gives them a little bit of liberty to, you know, make up characters that we haven't seen anything in the manga quite yet. Because, frankly, what we've seen in the games, I don't think it's something that Oda would show in the games first and not show it in the manga. So, pretty much, they have to make up what we see so far. Especially when it comes to Shanks and half the stuff that he's able to do. Like, we know he can do most of these things, but officially, from a standpoint, it's kind of non-canon.
私逃げるごめんね
The expectations people had when the announcement trailer dropped were way too high, so I think many people are disappointed in this game. That's what happens when you set your expectations too high and just let speculation be the thing that decides how you respond to certain things. Like, people have doing so much speculating that when certain things happen and certain trailers are released and it's not in their speculations, then they're disappointed with it. Like, people were disappointed that we didn't get Bartolomeo and we just got a Cavendish trailer, but we got Shanks added to the website instead of getting a Shanks trailer. People are disappointed with that, but it happens. People got to understand that not everything they want to happen is going to happen. Even when we tried to figure out a pattern on how these trailers were going to get released, they still threw a curveball, and then they just went and gave us the official PV for Cavendish rather than Shanks, and then just added Shanks to the board. And we still have Blackbeard to be added to the site, and who knows who else. But that's just my opinion on it. We know what Shank's sword block looks like so far in his stand there and get beat up defense. We also know about his ability to walk and just cause people to faint because of Haki. So that much we know, but everything else is just pure speculation and made up on Shanks' part in the game. But it still works for him though, because he's kind of cheap. I mean, he can literally spam observation Haki and slow down the world around him. Crocodile is kind of cheap that way, where he just immediately goes for you. No! I literally have no more support now. They're all gone. They're all dead. It's fine. I can survive on my own. I don't need them. I don't need their help. I can heal myself. That's all I need. You've watched the gameplay of Katakuri and you don't understand how his observation Haki works. Do you know? From what I can attest to from watching the gameplay, the field increases, and I believe it links it. Like, the way I think it works is when Katakuri causes his observation field, or whatever that little red field that comes out of him is, it sticks to all enemies that are in the field, and if they try to attack in any way, a giant Mochiarn comes out and punches them. And I think charging it up just increases the range on the people that can get punched. Now, the thing I don't know the full extent of is whether or not it can punch them multiple times, or it only happens once. That's the thing that I haven't fully understood, so I might have to watch that gameplay video again. But as far as I know, that's how it looks like it works to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I blocking your attack? Am I blocking your special? I'm not even hitting the button, it's just automatically blocking it for me. Yeah, pretty much what Karma said. Now, since we recently learned that there's going to be, you know, skill trees that we can invest into for characters, like we have regular upgrades that pretty much applies to all characters. So even if you freshly unlock a character, those points will, you know, apply to them. even though they can still level up. And then we have we have skill trees that are geared towards specific characters, which means that you can increase the abilities of specific characters. I'm guessing attributes maybe, though we don't know the full extent. Why'd you jump down there, Monet? What's going on?
雪合戦は好きかしら。覚悟して。
You gotta get rid of her because her snow tower, her snowstorm, it's very annoying. I like if he slows down time, it makes more sense. That's kind of how I felt it should have been, but we have to see just how useful, you know, the whole observation hockey field is in gameplay to see if them slowing down time is a direction they should have gone in. Yeah, we need to get rid of her because I'm tired of getting frozen. Hold still, Snow Woman! Perfect. Time for you to... Oh, come on! Right when I'm about to hit her, she just brings up another... Okay, this is one reason why I don't like Monet. Oh, you're running all the way back to your starting point? You don't know why, but you feel like the skill trees are going to take years to finish. It's good that the first skill tree is for every character, even the ones that aren't unlocked yet. So, another thing I forgot to mention is the first skill tree is for, you know, overall stats for all characters. Second skill tree is specific for individual characters. And the third skill tree is unlocked when you get to a max level with your character, so you can actually go beyond that level. So I believe like 50 is going to be like where you get to, and then after you reach that point, you get to go beyond that. Come on, Virgo, show me what you can do. So there won't be levels? No, there's going to be levels. It's just that when you level up and you get like coins, it allows you to increase your stats. So there's still levels. It's just that it added a little bit, I want to say to a certain degree, more RPG type elements, such as increasing health, defense, attack, all those things. Didn't work, Virgo. Try it again. Night night. Do you think there is an overall level? Because every stat has its own level, but we haven't seen an overall level yet. Possibly. Like we've seen the screenshots of the trees themselves, and they kinda, like a lot of them have like different levels, like using 2 coins to get an increase in health, and using 3 coins and 9 coins to get these other things. So we don't know exactly to what extent these health boosts and all these different skills are going to go to. Like, we don't know if skills that require fewer coins give fewer boosts, or the ones that give most coins give us a bigger boost. We don't know the full extent of that quite yet, but I feel like we're going to find out soon. But that's just what I think. You know me, I'm always going to keep an eye out for info and see if there's anything new, and if... Sorry, can't use your room now. The cool thing is you can decide the special moves to equip on the characters, which means we'll be able to have... I wonder if we'll be able to have loadouts and, like, ways to, like, if we want to have certain skills in a certain way, or maybe we'll have more than the 4 moves that it shows, and the reason why we can choose is because we're gonna have more than the amount that we can equip. That's what I'm thinking. But also the fact that the special moves can be upgraded, because here in the base game, I'm gonna take a quick moment here. Here in the base game, special moves have like a set damage bonus. Now, unless you have like Hero's Body or skills that increase the damage of it, it's pretty much gonna stay the same regardless. But in Power Warriors 4, you're actually gonna be able to upgrade those moves, making them more damaging each time they get stronger and stronger. So there's a lot more customization in, you know, customizing characters the way you want to. So I really feel like this is really expanding on, you know, like the longevity of the game as a whole. Like adding more ways to customize your characters in certain ways. I just like it. And I'm also looking forward to the different types of skills, because there's lots of good skills. Law is a pain sometimes. There's lots of skills, lots of new skills that we don't know the full extent of quite yet, that I kind of want to find out more about. Like here we have lots of different skills, like being able to smash shields, and you know, character specific skills, like Hancock having like Hancock doing more damage to people that are afflicted by her Devil Fruit power. Moria being able to do more damage to people in his black box. Character-specific skills that make their overall abilities even stronger. So I'm actually looking forward to character skills for characters that are new, and maybe even skills that can actually add on to a character's capabilities. Like, I don't know, some people were talking about maybe there's additional skills that can make characters even more powerful, like maybe imbue Luffy or certain characters' moves with Haki with their basic attacks, rather than it being special move oriented and stuff like that. Like, that'd be cool. Like, all your attacks now do additional damage because they're all count as being cloaked in Haki. You can affect Logia characters and the like, stuff like that. So I'm kind of looking forward to the customization of that. And here I am just kind of wasting time, and I'm just beating up enemies when I should be taking down Caesar. But now Law's on my side, so now I got access to my Kizuna gauge again. I always used to take out everyone except for Law, and I never got him as an ally. It's only recently, like literally last week recently, that I learned that if I save Law, he joins me. So even if I lose all the snow bunnies, I at least get Law on my side. And on top of that, using the Kizuna with him as an ally heals you periodically during its duration. So that's actually kind of cool. But I could talk about this game all day. Things that I would think would be very cool. But the angle of the camera for the special moves is the same as the normal attacks. EX, the Katakuri's, Buzz Cut Mochi. So it's not going to give so what you're saying is it's not going to give cinematic views to special attacks anymore. So like this, it's not going to give this cinematic view. It's just going to show it from behind them. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Because maybe sometimes when you're executing a special move, you kind of want to reposition the camera so you can pay attention to who or what's behind you, in a way. Only sometimes, though. Okay, so cinematic is still there? Well, whether it's in there or not, I'm actually still okay with it either way. If it's in there, fine. If it's in there sometimes, then then that's fine too. It'd be nice if you could actually customize how often the camera goes cinematic. Because I know a lot of games tend to do that sometimes. Sometimes they want, you can have the setting on. Sometimes you can set it off. Night, Caesar. If you could go on vacation, where is it you'd like to go? And the last one is Doflamingo. It's in there. Oh, nice.
逆らうゴミは消すだけだ。
Nice try, Don Quixote.
さっさと観念したらどうだ。
But it's in there, but it's way less exciting. Okay, you see how we got Law's gauge maxed out? That's me healing. I think when you're not gonna hit the special, the cinematic is not there. So actually, let me get hit a little bit to see how long it's gonna allow me to heal. Okay, my health is down. And I'm healing. It's slow healing, but it's there. I'm actually taking a while with this map, but I like talking to you guys concerning the game. But let me bring up another thing. Giant characters. Characters such as Big Mom and Kaido and Whitebeard. These characters are massive. But it kind of makes me wonder, how are they going to fare in like narrow maps like Enies Lobby? Like, I know the maps are big now, but can you imagine Big Mom or Kaido just traipsing along in Enies Lobby and then the narrow hallway shows up? That might be the reason why they made the map so big, because they really did take into account that there's going to be giant characters running through there. So they kind of didn't make them as small as they used to be. Thank you, Law. Took him out with a rebound. For the counter! That's literally Kuma's whole shtick. He is a living, walking full counter man. Oh, you think String Black Knights is your ally? You merely adopted the strings. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the Nikyu no Mi until I was already a man, but by then it was nothing to me but blinding! So nice of you guys to line up right in front of me. Are they gone? Oh, all we have is 2 more. Oh, that was everybody. We took out every single Doflamingo clone and Doflamingo himself in one fell swoop. That went well. I think the giant characters will make graphic and camera angles type problems. Yeah, we've seen it a little bit, like when people were playing as Big Mom and her being so big, she was kind of, the view of her was kind of obstructed, especially in the Seducing Woods map. She was kind of obstructed from view. But then again, most people are able to have good control over their camera, so we'll have to see just how We'll have to see just how we'll have to see just how they pair up. Especially Kaido in dragon form, it's too massive and fast at the same time, but his range is ridiculous. Yes, it is. And I got thrown in there. Okay, even though this is Dreamlog and I'm not getting hit as bad, that move still hurts. Even if it's only marginal. I will say this though, whoever was playing as Kaido with his dragon form in that one gameplay video and all they did was spam the square button, I hope they never be allowed to ever play a game like that again. Because that is the worst possible way you can display character attacks. But then again, maybe he didn't want to show all the attacks of Kaido. But still. I can't wait to see just what kind of special moves Kaido can do. Like, we've seen him where he has his blast breath. Then there's this one move where he's just throwing, like, some sort of fireballs into the air, and they're all raining down over the whole map. Then he's spinning around in place and throwing, like, a giant whirlwind in front of him. There's just so much. Don't know why he launches an ice block. That confuses me as well. I don't know why he does that. Hopefully we get to find out. Oh, you think the darkness was your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I pray the fireball move is a normal move. I hope so as well. Blast breath I can see as a special, but that move where he's just throwing numerous fireballs into the air, I hope that's an actual attack as well. A regular attack. Like a regular attack string. Nice try, Shanks. The website says the ice stays on the map to freeze enemies. He's too OP. Look, this man has ridiculous range as a human. Then you change into his dragon form. Not only is he crazy fast, but he also has crazy range, and his attacks have crazy range as well. OP does not begin to cover what Kaido is. I mean, he's called the strongest creature in the world for a reason. And now I can heal. You guys are... it's over now. Look at him. Haha! Oh, I didn't think that was finish him off, but it did. Even though Karma, you say the ice stays on the map to freeze enemies, he's too OP. I still want to know what is he doing throwing around ice, period. Like, I would love to see the description of that attack. Use your dragon powers to call forth ice and throw ice blocks at everybody. How does that work in terms of his power? Who knows, but it's a thing. And honestly, before I fully paid off the game, I was thinking about getting it for the Switch, but I'm just so used to playing on my PlayStation for games like this that I just had to get it for the PlayStation. In human form, he does only Iron Mace attacks. Plus, he has that one move where he laughs and it sends out a shockwave. And... oh! Okay, that actually worked. And I remember when they had a video of Kaido being in the Seducing Woods, there was a move where there's actually a buff on the R1 specials where it actually, because, hold on real quick. You guys remember when they showed Kaido and he was hitting the ground, and he was sending what looked to be like heated craters along the ground, and it had like a ridiculous distance. That's actually one of his actual good specials. But don't kill Whitebeard. I mean, I can't complete this game. I can't complete this map unless I take him out. But Kaido has like a lot of moves. Is your favorite character? Well, let's play as him next. All because you said so. We'll show the world the might of Whitebeard. And I wasn't able to block that. The crater move is a normal move. No, I'm not talking about a move where he jumps on the ground and causes a crater. I mean when he does normal attacks and it sends like shockwaves along the ground. That, I believe, is like a buff you can use, because I remember seeing a video on that. Like, just you regularly attacking, it sends along like these shockwaves and cratered like shockwaves along the ground to increase your already substantial normal attack range. Wow, I took down 12,000 people so far. But I may have to look at that Kaido video again just to make sure that I'm saying it right, because if you're right, Karma, then you're right. But yeah, I think I got enough time to do another session, do another map, and then I gotta, you know, then I'll probably end it here for today, because I usually go to sleep around 6 in order to rest up for work. But we'll continue this stream tomorrow. Play as some more characters and talk about the Pirate Warriors 4 some more. And we're only just talking about Kaido right now. Let's not even get started on Big Mom and the fact that she can use her life or leave and it gives her a buff from it. Either it heals her or it gives her like a speed buff like I've been hearing around. Love the new Doflamingo. So do I. The fact that we get to use his awakened abilities is so good. And especially, do you mean the move that covers everything in front of him, or do you mean another move? I believe the one I'm talking about where it covers everything in front of him. That's the move I'm talking about. Law! No! You took out Law! I'll kill you all!
お前とルフィが組んで向かってきたら四皇の座も危ういかもしれねえな。我々の邪魔をするか旅行する行くぞ。
My thing is, you got Whitebeard and Blackbeard and Shanks in here, and Blackbeard in here using Whitebeard's power. That's a bit of a paradox, wouldn't you say? Even by this game's standards. I hope they added not just one awakening move. Well, he has Everwhite, which lets him turn the surrounding area into string, and he has a God Thread as well, so there's that. But I think they got more than just one singular awakening move. In case we're talking about the same move, then yeah, that's a normal move. Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't see nothing. I'm getting hit. Teach being cheap. No, you don't. You don't get to use the special. I do. Woo!
最強の力を手に入れた俺を褒めてみやがれ
We need to get rid of Teach, though. Oh, night, night, Teach. I can't see him. There we go.
生きてなんぼのこの世界
All right, let's see if we can just take out Whitebeard with rebounds.
何をしようと俺の自由
Ah, athlete would be cool. Okay, that's in there. Athlete is in there. All of you crowd around Whitebeard.
弾く弾く弾く邪魔をするな弾く
Okay, I'm caught up. I hope we can use Break White whenever we want. I feel...
弾く
I really hope it's actually a move that we can use whenever we want as well. I hope it's not a move where we can just... Where it's linked to, like, the special bar.
体勢に影響はない
Crowd around Oyaji! I completely forgot about Shanks. I forgot he was even there!
弾く
How did I miss that?
弾く覚悟はいいか
Well, so much for taking him out that way. And Whitebeard's still alive.
弾く
Nope.
覚悟はいいかこれは
Really looking forward to seeing how they improve Doflamingo's Parasite and all the other moves that he's been using so far. Like, Doflamingo's whole moveset in this game just really suffered from just having, like, really bad range. For someone who was able to take control of a whole bunch of people through the whole city of Dressrosa when he, like, usurped the position, he didn't really have much range. I believe them knocking me away saved me from getting hit by Shanks' hockey. 15,000 people!
何の面白みもないが俺はかつてのクマではないパシフィスタ PX0 だ
It's a shame that Sulong is not a form change. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people being disappointed in that.
俺の役目は終わったか
Wasn't capable to use Doflamingo's R1 move in One Piece Power Warriors 3. I feel like Doflamingo's Parasite move where you can grab in front with his R1, I feel like that should be a different move. Because just grabbing people in front of you, and all it really does is, if you use it in the middle of a combo, it just launches people in front of you towards you that have been attached with strings. But by itself, all it does is just put people in strings, and I feel like that move should be something different. That kind of, I just feel like it should have been something different. Hey, Kuma's 100 now. I didn't even know. But at least Kuma's maxed out. But I feel like Doflamingo's R1 here, it should have been something completely different than just, you know, locking in one person in front of you. Because what can you do with that other than just, you know, use the same moves on that one person that's locked up that you can already lock up from the basic combos itself. So I feel like his R1 was kind of wasted on just being able to put one person in strings. It's 4:30 right now. Got enough time to do one more map. So, let's bring in old Oyaji! And I gotta say, the stream has been going on for a while now, and it's actually been pretty stable. So I believe the settings I put on it is, they're good now. So I don't think we need to worry about any buffering problems. But I'll keep my mouth shut on that, because I'd hate for something to happen right now. I hope they keep Dofi's Conqueror's Hockey move. I hope they do as well, and keep it within his basic combos and not just, you know, link it to his R1. Related to this, there will be R1 moves in Pirate Warriors 4. Yes, there are. So, the way it's set up now is the circle button here, it normally does like your basic Muso now. It normally does your basic Muso, but now R1 moves are linked to different things. R1s used to be linked to some things that allowed us to cheese the game. Like, if I played as Kizuru, his R1 was just using his Amaterasu, which essentially just blinds enemies. And you could just cheese that. You can just hit that, dodge, dash, and you can just hit it again, and you can literally just spam it in front of enemies. Now these types of moves, like Tashigi's move, where she can basically become the fastest person in the game just by doing dodge, cancel, and her R1, and you literally can just spam across the map. Well, now some of these moves are linked to either, like Karma said, they're on the triangle, or some of these are linked to R1 moves that kind of have cooldowns now. But I believe that once you level up these R1 moves, these cooldowns will decrease and we'll be able to use them a little bit more. But I don't think we're gonna just I don't think we're gonna be able to cheese the R1 moves in Pirate Warriors 3 like we'll eventually have to try and find out if we can cheese in Pirate Warriors 4. But you know, it's still too soon for me to say. We still need to experience the game ourselves to, you know, kind of judge that, and you know, just see more gameplay in general. All right. So, we did Pirate Mega Showdown, now let's do World Government Mega Showdown. And notice how you can see a lot more of the map due to you being Whitebeard. You're not so close to the ground now, you're actually zoomed out. And now I got to tell Swillow that I didn't see that Sephiroth figure in the comic book shop. So let me answer him real quick. Alright. They made Tashigi's square triangle move a special. That was her best move, so that sucks for Tashigi fans. Tashigi as a whole in this game, she is literally a top tier character. Fantastic when it comes to crowd control. Fantastic when it comes to dodge cancel. She is literally a top tier character. I don't think she has a single move where it really either leaves her open or causes her to be like vulnerable in any way. She's literally top tier. She's up there with like Fujitora in terms of being able to clear a map, and you know, in terms of versatility, she's very good. But let's gear old Whitebeard for some straight up destruction, shall we? This is the one move that literally you can just use by itself and everyone just bows before your might. So we really just need this one move by itself because it's so strong, but because I kind of want to be broken a little bit, let's get Sniper's Wisdom so that way it can affect people in the background. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever tried Sniper's Wisdom with Whitebeard, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Whitebeard square charge triangle is illegal. It is illegal, it is forbidden, it is one of the unforgivable curses. Because the moment you step out into the field and you use this move, whatever is in front of you is no longer going to be standing. So now this makes me wonder what this super powerful move is going to be like in Pirate Warriors 4. It is broken here. Whitebeard is going to be bigger and have more range in the next game. So how much more broken is it going to be? I'm scared, y'all. Smoker's gone. Smoker is gone. I didn't even go 10 seconds into the mission and he's already gone. Where's Tashigi? Oh, Tashigi. I didn't even charge that one. The uncharged one can still one-shot people. Oh, CP9 is going to be the test because they always give me trouble. This isn't even charged and I'm clearing this whole room. Whoa! Hold up! Yo! Yo, we just took out everybody! Everybody gone! They gone! I have never taken out everyone in one fell. Yo! Whitebeard! There's a reason why this man is called the strongest man in the world. Alright, let's see how he does against the pacifistas. This is so ridiculous. Pure domination and devastation. This is the power of a Yonko, and even here, I feel like it's still not going to compare to how strong he's going to be in 4. Favorite move is when Whitebeard put in the ground the enemy's face and cracked it, but I hated the fact that this move was only active in Kizuna Rush. Actually, you can do that in this game, because you actually have to break his level limit. Ah, there you are. Hold on a quick second. Alright, okay, I'm back. Family was just letting me know that they're gonna grab me some food so I can actually eat something before I go to sleep for work. I hope Whitebeard, Kaido, Big Mom, Blackbeard, and Shanks are somewhat equal in Pirate Warriors 4. They better be, or I'm gonna be entirely disappointed. You're gonna have all the Yonkos in one game, you better make every single one of them powerful. There is no excuse why they can't do it. But you can do Whitebeard's move where he grabs somebody and slams them into the ground. Allow me to show you. That's it right there. Of course, you'd have to break the limit of Whitebeard and get him past level 50 and level him up in order to get access to that move. But it's time to clean house. Charge up. Oh, I love this man! Uncharged. We are literally clearing the whole room. And the fact that this size Whitebeard is not even the right size, we're getting like the super huge version of Whitebeard. And one thing I like the fact is, I like about the new Whitebeard we're getting in Pirate Warriors 4 is this. It's not going to be like a simple crack in the air. It's actually going to look the way it does in like the anime, like he's actually breaking the air itself. And you see like the epicenter of the punch. It's not just cracks and streaks in the air. It actually looks like he's breaking a part of the game whenever he uses that move. Now, of course, it's not as OP. It's not as OP as his, Look, you see this? The knockback is ridiculous. Even though his singular punch is not as powerful as his combo punch, I'm just glad that they're kind of, you know, revamping it and making it look like it does closer to the anime. I will say this, the quality of which they're doing the attacks of characters, it actually looks so much better now. Like, there's just these quality of life changes that they're giving for certain characters. I love. All right, it's just you and me, Magellan. Will Whitebeard be real size in 4? Oh yes. If you haven't seen his trailer, Whitebeard is massive. You see how big they are? You see how big these guys are in comparison to Whitebeard? They only come up to like his leg. Yeah, these guys are the size of Whitebeard has increased to the point where his cufflinks on his jacket is their size. Whitebeard is huge.
まったくどいつもこいつも化け物じみていて怖いね。
And I haven't even used his Conqueror's Haki either. What's my favorite character? For the game or like One Piece character overall? You know what? I think we have enough time to do another map, because the fact that we are clearing this so quickly.
派手な葬式は嫌いか白ひげ。
十分楽しんだ。
Okay, it's apparent to me that you wants to catch these Yonko level hands. Overall. Kizaru has always been one of my favorite characters. Always. He always has been. As much as I like any other character, Kizaru has always been my favorite. From day one, he has been one of my favorite characters. Just because he's so overpowered, but he's so lazy about it. Like, it's crazy. Okay, where's Mr. 2? Because if I can't use my it's said that I can't use my Conqueror's Haki outside of the special mode that he's in. Oh, don't get caught in it! Woo! Y'all gonna get it now. But Kizaru has always been my favorite. Always. Kizaru's gone. It's just you and me, you magma punk.
俺は時代の残党かもしれねえがそ生意気な若造にはまだ負けねえよ。
Am I on par with the manga? Yes, I know there's a recent chapter that came out, but I like to wait for the official translation that comes out on Sundays. So chapter 973 is going to be the one that is the one that's coming up. So I haven't read that one yet, even though there are sites that have it out already. I prefer to wait for the official translation, so I'm probably going to do I am going to do my reaction to it on Sunday when it comes out. But I can't wait for it. I don't want to know any hints about it or whether it's good or not. I just want to enjoy it for myself. But yes, thus far, I am on par with what's happening in the manga. But I won't say anything about it for those who are not. Whoa, Whitebeard in 4 is huge. Ah, I take it you've seen his video then. I was not kidding. That boy big. Mr. 2, stop running! Even the Kainu can't stand up to this. Give me your face, magma punk! His name is Edward Newgate, the strongest man in the world, the man closest to One Piece. He is Whitebeard! Now feel his power! I kind of wanted him to be KO'd at that moment, so I gotta do it again. Even the crack is bigger? I told you! Okay, the longest it took me to get through this was like 22 minutes, so let's see how fast we got through it with Whitebeard. It might have been 10 minutes. Even the crack is bigger. The crack is bigger and it looks like an actual crack. Like he's cracking the game's air. It doesn't look like just lines. Oh, 10 minutes! I see on the site that many arcs will be cut. Yes, some of them are going to be cut. Like, we're getting some arcs from, like, pre-time skip, like Alabasta and Marineford. But I didn't, and Enies Lobby, but I didn't see, like, officially, I didn't see, like, Thriller Bark or anything that pertains to the Straw Hats, you know, first meeting or any of those events. Like, mainly East Blue, I don't see any of those in there. There are so few. Yeah, there may be, but we don't know how many missions overall are going to be in the encompassing arcs that we have right now. Alright, so we got through that kind of quickly, so I think we got enough time to do it again. With, try somebody else out. Any suggestions? I am open for some takers. You guys don't know how much I'm enjoying this right now. If I could just stay home and just continue playing this with you guys, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Because at some point, I'm going to have to beat my record for longest stream I've ever done. And I really hope to do that this year. Got 36 missions for the story mode. I believe it was either you, Karma, or somebody else that said that we got like 23 missions in the last one. Law. Okay, let's go with Law. And actually, before we proceed, let me take a quick intermission. Real quick. And then we'll proceed further. Alright. So it's between Law and Ace. Anybody else got any takers so we can kind of break this tie here? Luffy in Gear 4 is able to fly without pressing any button. That we actually don't know. Okay, we got another one for Law. But Luffy's Gear 4 Snake Man is the only character in the game, and they've stated this, is the only... Nah, Ace. Ace? Okay, we'll go with Ace. Luffy's Gear 4 Snake Man is the only character in the game that can do an 8-hit combo in midair. So... Okay, we got another one for Law. We got Karma and CJ for Law, and we got Ed Distellis, and we got Simone here for Ace. And okay, Karma's still for Law. But saying again, it's still only that still only counts as one. So we still got 2 for Law. We got 2 for Law and 2 for Ace. Bounce Man can bounce without a button. So yeah, he's gonna perpetually bounce in the air. But as far as jumping and flying and using his feet to fly around like we've seen him in the manga and anime do, that is left to be seen. Do Law? You know what? Let's actually. I got time. Let's do Law and Ace, and then I'll call it a session there. Besides, I need to level up Law and Ace at the same time. So we'll do Law first, since Law was set first, and then we'll do Ace afterwards. And I will say this about Law, I can't wait to play as him as well. Hopefully there's a skill. Another viewer got to decide. It's all good. We're doing Law first, and then we're doing Ace. So World Government Mega Showdown. I'm playing as pirates against the World Government and the World Government against pirates, so we'll flip-flop between them. But let's try with Law. I believe I got him in a gear set where it really works for him. We don't need this and we don't need that. Let's get aerial battle knowledge. Your Law is also level 78. What a coincidence. Let's see. What's going to be good for him? Don't need quick charge because nothing charges on Law. It's kind of a shame, really, but still. And let's get power to perceive one's true form because, Logia characters are annoying to fight. So I kind of still want to damage them regardless. But there's also a move that I kind of want to do that really works really well. Hold on. What is that move? I think I remember what the move. The move is where he just flips people inside of his room and then cuts them repeatedly. It works very well. I think it's the triangle square combo. We'll see. All right, let's go ahead and head in. I still got plenty of time. Even if I go over the time, I kind of want to be done. It's whatever. I'd rather do this.
決戦なのね。あちし、ゾクゾクしてきたわ。
待て、俺も行く。
Form change is the same as Kizuna Rush. So transformation is completely different from that then. Oh, nice of you to join. Once you step into this room, you're getting operated on. How did I level up? Form change is the same as Kizuna Rush. It depends on the character. I mean, if it's Logia characters, then I guess you could see it as a form change, maybe. But I would like to think that when they change into their Logia forms, that's more of a transformation. Okay, form change changes your appearance like Dragon Kaido, Gear Force Luffy, or Hakuba Cavendish. Alright, so form change. Yeah, I'm thinking of the full force burst itself. That's what's really throwing me off here. Wait, did I take out Smoker already? Where'd she go? We don't have allies anymore, so it can't be Kizuna Rush anyway. Yeah, you're right. And I'm glad that that's gone. You guys hear me, you know, kind of gripe about it. One unique thing about his scan is you can actually teleport to your room. So from all the way over here, you can literally teleport right back to where the room was.
ちょっと何それあんたの力無双じゃないのよ
みんなここで諦めてはダメです
If you're talking about when Luffy turns pink, that's your second. So I want to count. I want to say that that counts as a form change. Okay, finally got Tashigi, and I'm not even using the move that I got the boost for.
よく覚えて女海兵弱えやつ死に方も選べる
And another thing that's actually in the game is we actually get a hit counter now. So if you've played like games like Warriors Orochi, then you notice that we actually got like hit counters and combo counters now. Oh Lord, we're back to the juggles again. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do! When Katakuri summons 2 donuts, it works like form change? I believe so, because that's him... Because it's not him gaining like an aura with like full force burst. That's actually him gaining an additional ability. It's not just something that gives him an advantage because of the type he is. It's actually adding on to his entire moveset. So I think that counts as... I'm pretty sure that counts as a form change as well. Even though some people hate it, I hope they still have the complete your gallery trophy. Now that's a full force burst? Okay. So I'm just confused over which is a full force burst and which isn't. It is confusing the heck out of me so much. I am so confused which is which. Okay, we got Jabra somehow. Because people don't like to stay in my operating room. Don't you know that when the doctor says you're supposed to be in the room, you're supposed to be in the room? Oh, no, you don't. Don't you get rid of my help.
あっちし負けないいいところに来たわねおいさん一緒に戦いましょうそう深刻になるんだ上出来よ邪魔者は蹴散らすのが一番よねいいようにやられておるわい
Yeah, as much as I like playing as Law, the whole dependency on his room and people staying inside of the room, is very annoying when either you get hit or the person you're trying to get to stay in your room does not stay in the room. That's why the room needs to be bigger, so there's less chances of them getting attacked and less chances of them escaping. How did he not take damage from that? How are you... Fast characters. This is why Law's room needs to be bigger. People are escaping out of this thing too much, and as soon as they get hit, they immediately duck and dive. I always thought that Kenetsugu's Naoi's gameplay in most games was a good general basis for how Law would play like. Like, getting hit dissipates my whole room. And they dash out of it so often. That's why I hate playing Law against fast characters, because they don't stay that way. And I got no help no more. And now I'm stuck with Lucci, who does not know what the word "stop moving" means. See, I'm trying to keep him steady, but he won't keep still. Even his special move gets him free from my room. Like, how? What the heck am I supposed to do? Every time he gets launched, he gets knocked out of my room, so he can't stay in there. Why is this a thing? Why is he able to escape my room every time I hit him? Why does he get a get out of jail free card? Stop moving! Oh my god, if you don't stop moving! Why did they program this mechanic to be in the game where he could escape my room? I literally can't take him out in here because he keeps doing stuff to get out. Okay, I got him there. One Piece Treasure Cruise? Yeah, that's the mobile game. Finally! Good lord! Fighting fast characters is annoying with Law, because either you got Lucci who thinks like, oh, you think I'm over here? No, I'm over here. Haha, I'm over here. Aha, fooled you again, over here. He's just all over the place, and the fact that Law's room is stationary, but the people you're trying to take out are not, makes it incredibly annoying. But I think I just got sent to Amaru, so I'm not gonna complain. See? You see the size of this room? That's how big his room should be at all times. So no one can escape. How did I do a perfect dodge past that and yet still get hit?
海軍本部に戻って報告しとかねえと。そう深刻になるの。痛みはねえ。取るべき椅子は必ず奪う。
Oh, that's a move I haven't been doing too much of.
俺がもらう。この縄張りは制圧した。
You can't escape the room if you're backed into a corner.
次に刻まれたいドイツだ。
Uh-huh. Oh, keep jumping. Keep jumping. You're gonna get stuck. Whew. They're making me work for it with Law. In the USA, the day one for One Piece Power Warriors 4 is the 27th. Yes, Japan gets it on the 26th. The rest of the world gets it on the 27th.
泥臭いのは嫌いなんだ。
The game almost froze with the amount of people I had shambled. But Magellan over here just making things hard for me. Stop spitting that nasty poison! I just love playing against characters who love to be cheap. Alright, yeah, keep jumping away. Keep jumping away. I'm gonna back you into a corner and then you can't get out. There we go. I got you airborne now. You mine, boy! Hate the fact that the download is too long for PS4 games. It depends on if you're using Wi-Fi or a landline.
で幕を下ろす。悪を徹底的に消し潰せ。
Whew. Alright, while I got him on the ground.
情けは無用。焼き尽くしちゃるわい。
取るべき椅子は必ず奪う。ワンピース俺がもらう。
俺はもう怒りで物も言えねえよ。
Were you using Wi-Fi when you were downloading it? If you pre-order the game but play it on the 28th, do you still get the pre-order bonus? Now, the thing I'm thinking of is with the whole pre-order bonus is a code you just put in. Most likely. So even if you were to put the code in, then the pre-order bonus will still be for you. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the pre-order bonus, like getting extra access to characters early, that's a code you put in so you can get access to them early. So even if you just put that code in, but if you choose not to play the game until the 28th, that code's still active, so that means that the pre-order bonus is still active. It's not just specific to the day the game releases. So you should be just fine. That's a lot of people's heads that are blowing up there. See, there's so many people moving around at once, it's hard to pin them down in my room. You just want the Wano outfits, you don't care about anything else? I'm sure you'll still be able to have access to them. What are the European pre-order bonuses? I'm pretty sure there's a collector's edition that gives you like actually, you know what? I got the site right here because I never have it outside of a tab. But if we go over to the English version of the site, then go to the store, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm being. Alright, so I'm looking at it now. Like the collector's edition, it has like a giant massive diorama where it's Gear 4 Luffy versus Kaido. Even if you pre-order digital, how are they going to give me the code if you don't open the game? The pre-order bonus is a separate download from the game as well. So, for example, when I got like the ultimate pack for Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, the stuff that went with that bonus, it was on it gives it to you like on the list of things to download. So if you get the game digital and it has like a pre-order bonus, once that game becomes available to download, the digital bonuses come along with that download as well. So you get to download that whenever you get the chance. So it'll show up As soon as the game is available, it'll show up in the list. Gaming, would Blackbeard be playable in Power Warriors 4? Yes, he is. We just got Shanks added to the characters page today, and well, it's already been long confirmed that Blackbeard is playable. We've seen him in screenshots, we've seen him in scans, so he's playable in the game. See, this seems to be the most effective way for me to be able to take them down because no one wants to stand still enough to be in my operating room. Wow, I actually took down somebody? Okay. But yeah, you don't need to worry. If you're getting the game digital, all the stuff that comes with it is going to be available to you. Even if you don't open the game, you'll still be able to download the bonuses that come with the game. Alright, Doflamingo's gone. Okay, using his special seems to be more effective than actually using his room because no one wants to stay still. Stop hitting me! I'm trying to kill people. And I took out all 3 of them at once. I'll take that. I will take that. Now we just got to survive against Kizaru, Fujitora, and pretty much Akainu as well. Is Law 100? He is not. Starting this mission, I started at level 78. What time is it in America right now? Well, since I live on the east side, it's currently 5:24. People are just cheap. Leave me alone. Kizaru is annoying. Dude, you have no idea. Fujitora is annoying as well because he just loves to spam the rocks just floating up in the air. What time is it in the center? I do not know. I don't have that clock. I got the Pacific time, but I don't have, like, Central time. Maybe I should add that later. Uncle Fuji is giving me some trouble. You ain't ever lying. This man will not let me know peace. Won't let me no rest. Kizaru over there just shooting his leg at me, and then when I think I can get him from a distance, he decides, nope, I'm above you, and just shoots another laser on top. Kizaru is the epitome of cheat. I can't see what's going on, but I feel myself getting tossed around. And then Kizaru, this just loves to make it hard for you to do anything. Because even in the anime and the manga, he's a complete troll. And here, they pretty much made him word for word just like him. Oh, you think you're able to see me? Nope, you're blind now. Oh, where am I? Am I in front of you? Nope, I'm behind you, and I'm above you. Do you see this? Do you see this? This man's all like, oh, you think I'm right next to you, huh? Sorry, but that's not how it's going to work today. Thankfully, I got the power to perceive one's form, so I can at least inflict a minor amount of damage on them. And CP9 characters are troublesome too. Yeah! You know who didn't have a single problem with any of them? Buggy and Whitebeard. Whitebeard pretty much one-shot everybody. I think this was before you even showed up gaming. I ran through this mission with Whitebeard before I did Law. He destroyed every single CP9 character in the previous room with one move. I actually had to pause because I didn't believe it. Worry about my man Marco in One Piece Part 4 where he needs to throw only he seems to throw only simple kicks in the air because that's his trademark. I mean, that's his trademark, kicking people. It's how he fights because he turns half of his body like his arms into wings, which allows him to fly, but also has the strength of his legs. So that's always been Marco's moveset, just kicking. But also using a little bit of his Devil Fruit powers as well. I can't see! Watch he appear right above me. He's that predictable. Watch he just appear right on top of me. Never mind, he just zipped over like, oh, you thought I was going to be above you? Nope, I'm beside you. This man is complete troll. See? I'm over here trying to hit him in front of me. He's all like, nope, I'm over here on this side. Literally using these special moves are literally my best bet at taking these guys down. Sure, it's gonna take a while, but it's the only option I've got. And he flipped out of his... See? I had so much trouble with Doflamingo when I went through here. Buggy wasn't a problem because having Bon Clay with me made me invincible during my Kizuna rush. And Blackbeard, he wasn't that much trouble either. But Law... I am having so much trouble because characters who are fast don't like to stay in my room at all. Fodder, they'll stay because they have no choice. But people that are fast like Kizaru and love to dodge away from you every chance they get, yeah, they just want to make my life hard. Moshi moshi. Kochira Borsalino. Washi mo iru to iita hazu da yo. Like, dang it, stay still!
歯車を壊したぞ。もう誰も引き返せ。
Okay, Akainu's out of his last bracket, so that means I can actually start to... Was disappointed from Blackbeard as a boss in Pirate Warriors 3. No, that's because all he loves to do is just spam turning the ground into darkness or spamming... He likes to either turn your whole screen into darkness or you can't see, or spam his level 2 special and just throw you around the room. He doesn't do much else. He just does that specifically. Either that or he just sucks. He just draws you in with his power and then punches you away. Spam is the epitome of half of these characters. Don't mistake me being able to speak a little bit of Japanese as me actually being able to fully speak Japanese. Because I only know it because I've heard it so many times and I've seen it and I know the words and I just practice it a whole lot. I do not know how to full-on speak Japanese. I'm just running around trying to find my bearings. I can't see. Hey, Admiral Troll, I can't see. Thank you.
歯車を壊したぞ。もう誰も引き返せねえ。
I can't see nothing! Oh, he's stunned! Finally! And as soon as he gets stunned, Akainu knocks me away, and now he's back up again. Woo! This isn't filling me with rage, but you have no idea how much this level of trolling just really kind of grates with me. It really does. What's up with people in animes with giant swords? Because it looks cool. I mean, ask Cloud, ask Guts, ask Mihawk. It looks cool, and the people who use them look cool. If you don't stop with the spamming, I need you to stop. Stop with the spamming. It doesn't make you look good. Stop with the spamming. I hate it very much. I just want to go on home. Shanks is so good with his hockey. Yeah, that's pretty much his entire moveset in this game. Even though you wouldn't consider it canon, it works really well. Inuyasha and Sesshomaru as well. Yep, them too. You're not getting away from me, boy! Bastille is weird. Yeah, he is. But I wouldn't call it a sword. I'd call it more of like a really big cleaver. I can't stay still because that's gonna kill me, and then everything I did will be for nothing. Oh! He's stunned! Get him! Get him! You! Did y'all see my health? The fact that the fodder was still able to shoot me and end it, it just made it so bad. Oh my goodness, I don't know what would have happened if I failed. I honestly think that I probably wouldn't have gone back to that mission. It almost took me 30 minutes to get through this entire mission. It is entirely real. It is absolutely ridiculous how long that took.
I, for one, will not be bringing Law back here again.
Seriously, I'm not gonna bring him back.
Never again will I bring Law back to this mission.
Okay. That's Law. How am I doing what? Changing my voice? That's just something I can do. I kind of practice on a daily basis, so so at any given time,
I can bring my voice down to a certain level that allows me to sound completely different from that of what I normally sound like.
it's just something I've always been able to do. I kind of do that. I kind of do voices, and you know, different accents. It's kind of what helped my channel grow a little bit, especially when it comes to my One Piece magic.
Magic.
But it's just something that I've always been able to do. Can I do Nobunaga Oda's voice now? Okay, let me get my headphones on and then let me listen to his English voice. And I know I said I was going to do Ace, but something else has come up and I need to take care of that. So we're going to hold off from Ace for tomorrow, and then we'll play more characters. We'll probably do the Coliseum. Yeah, we'll probably do the Heroes of the Coliseum, but I'll probably do that in Nightmare Log because I kind of want to do missions only in level 100 states. So we might do that in Nightmare Log so everything can be level 100 and hard to see just how well we'll survive. But let me bring up the Oda Nobunaga English voice to see if I can kind of replicate that. Okay, Nobunaga Oda. Well, we got the Sengoku Basara, where he literally looks like a real Demon King. Then we have Samurai Warriors 2. I'm gonna go off of that one. I'm gonna go off the Samurai Warriors 2 version. Let me just listen to it for a little bit. Man, he's just cutting these dudes up. He really was the Madara of his time, wasn't he? Okay, these cutscenes are a little bit... Wait, are you sure this is the voice you want me to see if I can do?
Shinen Mugiwara.
But, are you sure? This is from Samurai Warriors 2 Nobunaga Oda. His voice doesn't sound like I thought it was. Like I thought it would. It just seems kind of... It seems very mellow. Are you sure this is the voice? This is Samurai Warriors 2 Nobunaga Oda's cutscenes in English. Are you sure this is the voice you want me to imitate? It just seems so out of character. Am I looking at the right thing? Hold on, let me find another one. There is no way this is the voice. Okay, there's Samurai Warriors 3, and then there's Sengoku Basara. Like, I'm listening. Yes, it gets better the more that he did it. He literally improved as he was doing it. Is he human? Who, Nobunaga? Yeah, he was human. Okay, maybe I need to go back and listen to the voice again and listen further down the road. And this is Samurai Warriors 2. Hold on. Let me just go further down. It's like 6 minutes, but I don't want to spend all that time. I'm sorry, it's kind of funny, but just hearing him going against I forget his name, the guy that serves right next to him, and I just hear Oda go, "Tell me why." And I'm just thinking like, wow, that does not sound threatening even a little bit. Mitsuhide, yeah, that's who he's talking to. Mitsuhide. Love his delivery on his officer defeated dialogue. It's just that simple. Okay, let me see if I can find that. It's just that simple.
Impressive! You do not require strategy.
It's just that simple. Okay, so I'm looking at dialogue from Warriors Orochi, like the first Warriors Orochi. But I think I gotta work on it a little bit more.
But I believe that this is now the time.
Well, I shall draw this session to a close. I want to thank everyone who has come to see me today. It is truly an honor for me to invest in this time that we spend together. Though our time was long, know that I look forward to our next meeting. Tomorrow we shall continue where we have left off. Young Master Ace will be the first person we go to next. So until the next time, hope you all enjoyed. I cannot wait to see you all in the next video. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.
Seriously, later! See y'all tomorrow.